And just checking everything. Just checking to make sure everything is rolling as it should be. Looks like it. Remember, daily roulettes once, then the highest dungeon available. Yeah, so that's the thing. We're going to actually have access to the... Well, we've always had access. I guess that's the thing. But we're actually going to be able to make full use of the full roulettes that we have on hand, which is, well, maybe not the rating one, actually, because that's going to be very dependent on what character I'm playing. But I'll actually have, like, to use a lot of this stuff now to level up, which will be fascinating. This is genuinely a very fascinating stretch of the road that we're in now, one that I'm actually really kind of excited to see what happens. As you can see, our friend Monk there, as always, cheered us on, sweetheart as he is. But we are currently the wrong class, chat. We're currently the wrong class, because the reason why is the class that we need to be is Astrologian. And that means I need to get my butt back to the Foundation. So I'm going to be doing that now. We're going to go over there. Oh, fucking delightful, that beer. And I'm not the most confident on my way around this area. I believe here is where I need to be, though. So let's go over. Apparently our first task is an Astrologian. Right now we are currently still a monk because I need to go into monk to do Astrologian. I couldn't have just moved from Astrologian from Carpenter. I had to be like a combat class, so that's why we're monk here at the minute again, because it was technically our last combat class that allows me to actually do this quest to become an Astrologian. Ishgard is still waiting for word from the missing Sharlayans instead of actually making an effort to find him. Is he? Of course he is. It is a wonder that it is nearly 50 years since the return of Sharlayan. His skill in astromancy has remained unchanged. Any wonder why he's never yet managed to convince a single peer of value of the Sharlayan school? He's a privileged little sprat who needs more time gazing at the stars and young maidens' eyes and actually trying to read the ones above his head. Would be a shame if someone would spin the wheel. I mean, if you do that, there's a chance I just go on a Dark Knight, which changes nothing. Because, like, they put a ton of Dark Knight in there as well. Or I go on to, like... I'm just saying, you do that, there's not a high likely chance that I'm going to move on to a combat class near MSQ. I'm just saying. The wheel is still heavily favored in craft and land. All right. Tell the poor man I just returned from the Observatorium, and the one night the communal feasting hall happened to be over here, the Chief Astrologian Forrem speaking with one of his aides regarding Sharlayan. He was visibly upset, and it wasn't about to risk my career over something. I cared a little about it, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But this is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Let me see that wheel. You want to see the wheel? Yeah, sure. I can do it for you. Be shame. It would be a shame, but not an unexpected one. That's true. Like, the thing is, at this point, I've clicked on the wrong browser tab. The thing is, this was that, like, now that I've got the buff gone, technically, if I get moved into a crafter class, it's going to be slower. It's going to take me half the time to get stuff done, because if I was able to get from 1 to 61 in one day in a crafter class, that's going to take me 2 days now. Uninterrupted, that is. But yeah, we still got like a good section of Dark Knight. We still got like a decent section of Dragoon. Still a decent section of Fisher though. A decent section of Goldsmith. Ninja not too bad. Monk not too bad, but we also got Miner in there as well. And then a decent section of Samurai. Decent section of Warrior. It's a bit of a slap dab across the board. So yeah. Obviously we don't have Carpenter, Alchemy, and let me just double check my other list. Let me check my little sticky note here. We don't have Culinarian, Alchemist, or Carpenter on the wheel because they are now maxed out for this expansion. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to people in here. Why would Lord Genequart, I think that's how you pronounce it. Honestly, with your bank account, you could probably just grind the crafters to 60th in a day. I could, but that's going to just destroy my bank account, which is not ideal. Hey, Hunter, hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you you're looking well. done your healing as for days as Astro. I gotta learn how to play Astro at some point, which I'm looking forward to. Like, I mean, here's the thing: I get to actually indulge the roulettes properly and stuff now. I actually get to indulge the game properly now because the buff is finally fucking gone. Why would Lord Jean think that information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood brine sea? I am an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guest, unless the guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew also be the Observatorium we are here at the Amphium are but students who dedicated to research, and those with any influence on our field are assigned to the astroscope. So they just use Astrologians just to track dragons. This is wild. Let me guess, the good Lord Jean said he saw you in a vision and that his stars told him, and that you were studying Sharlayan astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me with this week alone. I harbor no ill will toward the ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in the talk of stars and fortunes, but you may tell that the sorry excuse for an astrologian, for the umpteenth time, that I have heard not concerning about the imaginary friends from far away Sharlayan. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him that sorry excuse for an astrologian, alright? So they're like, he's a sorry excuse, don't tell his dad though, he'll fuck me up. They're very single-minded that way. Yeah, I've noticed they're definitely a bit like one-track mind. If it's about dragons, it's okay. If it's got any use outside of dragons, no, it doesn't. And it's like, okay, cool. I love that you leveled Astro a little bit recently. I actually kind of like it. I'm intrigued to see how it goes, Hunter. I'm very intrigued to see how it goes because, like, I think from the healing classes I've played so far, so White Mage feels very akin to like what a healer does in every other MMO I've played. Very, yeah. I'm doing the quest to get the introduction to Astro. So yeah. So I'm intrigued because, like, again, White Mage just felt like healers I played in other MMOs, quite familiar, a lot of the similar sort of like tropes and stuff to it. Weirdly, the Scholar felt like the Discipline Priest from World of Warcraft, because while they have a lot of healing, they actually do quite a bit of shielding work as well. So a little bit of overlap there from my previous experiences. And again, you may hear me equate experiences to World of Warcraft because that was the biggest MMO I played for the longest amount of time. So playing Astrologian, I'm intrigued to see what the like flavor is or what the difference is in how like they approach healing. Playing Astro correctly is a bit more involved than other healers. Well, I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Yeah, getting to White Mage to 95 so far. Did get a bit samey, so Astro was a fun change to me anyway. I'm looking forward to it, definitely. Like, I'm 100% looking forward to it. Right. Master Forrem, I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh, but no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. I just meant that may not be in our best interests to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people who see you do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that there are outsiders for an unbeliever, you're an outsider and an unbeliever, and well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until you can prove our intentions are just for the good of all of Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the Observatorium alone and meet me there. Okay, where the fuck is the Observatorium in this capacity? Oh, it's down there? Oh, okay, that's cool. I can just fucking go to Camp Dragonite. Ooh. Ah, fucking love you, Asahi. Super dry, although the light is probably blinding the part where it says super dry. It's very good. Dry as a nun's blurt. I have not heard the term blurt in a while. It's been a while. I want to say a few months. And the reason why I haven't heard it in a few months, because last time I heard it, I said it, and I got like odd questions about what's a blurt, and I'm like, that's such a class word. I was like, I said it. I think I said it around Shan, and Shan was like, "What the fuck's a blurt?" And I'm like, I have to now explain to an American what a blurt is, and like, there's no, yeah, it's just a pussy, right? But like, that Blurt and Bangle, yeah. And which is like straightforward enough when you just say that there. It's all of the follow-up questions of like, it's all the follow-up questions like, why is it Blurt? And I'm like, I don't genuinely know why it's been referred to as Blurt. We just kind of grew up in this slang of society. I wasn't around when it was invented. But then the phrase, look at her flirting her blurt, came about, and I think that's a great term. Look at you flirting your blurt. Yes, Bangle is an arse, because I've heard people refer to as Bangle bashers, which is wild. Also hoop. Also hoop is another one for your hole. Is there one of those terms for cock balls and or is it or the clit? Bean is probably the closest for the clit. Cock and balls. Today, do we have anything for cock and balls? There's nothing coming on top of my head. What's the size of my PP today, by the way? Perfectly average PP. Yeah, it's a bit, it's a bit garfy, but perfectly average. I feel like Bean is the only one clit ever gets. Wab is cock, yeah, Wab. Justice for the clit. This chat took a turn. It always does. I think Wab is one we call, like, look at him was Wab out. Pearl is another one, yeah. The experimental phase. Usually off script. Someone suggests stuff with you. Both said yes. Nobody regrets it. Chat knows. Chat always knew. Pearl is cute. Jesus Christ. Harry coming in with the huge cock again. Wild behavior. Oh, there's Jenny Quar. Jenny Quinar? Quinar? Jenny Quar? Jenny Quinar? I feel like you don't pronounce the D on that. Brovkar, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As of our business of the chief astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. The plot twist? What's the plot twist? You thought you knew how this sex session was going to go. You did not. It's significantly better than expected. Godspeed, hydrate after. You're going to need it. What is my position for the day? The glow up? What the fuck? Someone came back to this person significantly improved and used the sex to pronounce their return. What the fuck? I don't understand that. Je ne crois. I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider to this holy place of the Observatorium? Poor Paul has no choice but to start properly level 5 Fantasy 14 because I told him how... I did not know that. That's cool. That is genuinely cool, but I'm like, I need to know less about how that's the case, though. I need to know extremely less about how that is the case. I am very curious, but I also need to know exactly nothing about how that's actually possible. I need to know, and that is all you will know. That is all I ever want to know. I didn't even know. See me in about 5 years. I didn't even know that. All the spoilers that social media give me has just been the Bastion guy with like gun shields. I'm like, cool. That was rumored like months ago. I don't need to know anymore. La 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 la. When it comes to anything coming. What's Bud been like? Songs have been written, none published because nobody could do it justice. Legend grows. The data has been collected. Oh my god. And processed. Data has been delivered. Why is it fucking straight hair on my hand really fucking wigs me out? I don't really like that. What's my horny percentage today? It's probably born as well. We're always in the same range, Hunter, which I always think is quite sweet. Man, I can't believe we're getting Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. I saw that, which is like, I don't know how I feel about that. Be great if I could type. I was able to read it. I was able to at least read it. Just Goku is apparently the horniest person so far, I think. Holy shit. Ew. You can run 200 miles per hour, but you can't slow down. You have no idea how to stop. That's horrifying. Hoarding all of the horn, indeed. I think I'm still the only person that has achieved a perfect 100% horny, which I do hang my hat on quite a bit because no one else has done it yet. What's my power level? No, nowhere near 9,000. My horniness knows no bounds. Right, I gotta read this quest here. I'm never gonna become an Astrologian. I thought that said wanking tier. For a second, my glancing reading skills dropped by 400%. I thought that said wanking tier. I was like, what the fuck? That's a tier? Oh, Goku is close. Not speaking up to his name, though. He's not quite over for 9,000 yet, though. It's a shame. It's a shame. Having a name like Goku and not being over 9,000. Wild behavior, that. You've always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you were always worthless as at the Aphernim. Now as you were when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways, merely by revealing the horde, then when the horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped, and the Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. The history taught us not to be about the folly of the Nimians, the Amdapori, the Maki. Mine uncle, the Sharlayans, have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting the ethereal balance. This power combined with the Ishgardian astrology could be what we needed to turn the tide for a 100,000-year conflict. Moreover, I've reason to believe that our master at the vault agree, as they may have given me the blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, Nuncle. Nuncle? What's Nuncle mean? What the fuck is Nuncle? In the manga, it was actually over 7,000. Really? 8,000. I'm getting conflicting reports. That's because he is the 2001 version of Goku. Holy shit. Fuck that for dinner today. Oh, yeah. I could swear you got the villain story yesterday as well. A nun who's also an uncle. Nuncle. Is my monitor slower than normal? Nuncle, no. A person's uncle. Legitimately? Is that just another phrase for uncle? Let us all save that for another time. I'm here because it came to my attention that you may have information as to whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Sharlayan. As for someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. And if it means that you will leave and allow me to continue to return to my work, then I would be more than happy to let you know that the information found its way by my desk just yesterday morning. The Serpent Reavers, citing a foul weather, prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Melfor, where they would have made their way up to the Maiden and into the crossroads. But after detouring around to the south of Ilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where it took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway into the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, where they are lost. A few lost Astrologians. Ha! That doesn't seem like... I mean, this guy they taught you how to be an Astrologian, if I understand this correctly, from the limited information I've gotten from Je ne quoi, you fucking weirdo. You prefer your definition? I like your definition. It's not an archaic term. It's an abbreviation of mine uncle. Oh, you're right, he does have a gnome hat on him, doesn't he? I never even fucking caught on to that there. More like Dunkle had fella. Or Dunce that fella? Dunce had that fella? I can't read, which is normal for me, to be fair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card ass healer. Fuck's sake. It is in the morning. Reading predicted Solomon was in the detriment in the house of the Spire while sending over the... oh, for fuck's sake. No, they're doing this bullshit. I already hate this. Hrothgar, you must journey into the Black Shroud to assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to the Quimperian and have his personal manservant and shall accompany you. I'm pretty sure I could beat the shit out of both of yous quite easily right now. And as a monk. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe to danger where you befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. I don't think he understands I punch gods for a living. I'm a pretty impressive god puncher. But sure. I always have to ignore the astrology wank vibes of Astrologian. Yeah, I already felt like a tinge of the anger building me as I was reading the text. It's like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking tricky bitches. It's fun if you ignore that. I have no doubt the actual class will be fun. You know that much like yourself, I have a deep fucking allergy to like fucking all of that wild, stupid new age bullshit. Ah, yes, allergy. Hole. I have a deep hole as well. Actually, do we have? How's my throat today? My throat is modest, apparently, according to today. Super hydrated, though. Holy shit. Oh, also, apparently, I have no width. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't worry. They won't ask you for your sign anytime soon. I mean, the fact that they might ask for me in general is going to make me angry, but that's just me. I have a deep hatred for, like, astrology in real life and all that nonsense, new age wank, because it's genuine wank, and I hate the fact that people almost use it as a means to be a to almost invoke prejudice levels of fucking, like, stereotypes on people, which is like, yous weren't content with the stereotypes that yous all make towards the multitude of differences between people. You started putting stereotypes on people based on machinations and bullshit depending on what time of year you're born. This is fucking ridiculous. Hey Aaron, hope you're keeping well, because I can tell you're looking well. It's not New Age wank, it's the world of magic and gods. I'm talking about real life astrology. Like, I'm talking about, like, people who talk about, oh, that's so typical of a Sagittarius or a Leo. I'm talking about those. I get a pass to be an asshole because I'm an Aries. Yeah, Jawboy. Yeah, exactly, right? I fucking hate that. It's like, I am a Libra, you just have to contend with that. No, I don't. You just have to get out of this house. Fuck away off of that. You wanna be a bad person and not face consequences because you're a certain star sign? Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of here. I hate it so much. I'm already feeling the anger just build up inside me. I get a pass because I'm a cunt. See, that is more valid. I 100% agree. It's so much more honest. It's so much more honest. At least when someone calls himself a cunt, I can just go, yeah, you know what? That's not based on any bullshit. You just are a cunt. But John, I'm a Libra. I'm just quirky and unbalanced, aka a cunt. Aaron, I love you. 10 out of 10. I love that. I love that. Fantastic. So good. It was a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall be making his to Quarry Mill and I'll wait you there. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's so wild to me. The only cut I want to be Serpent. Oh my god, serving cunt is my favorite thing to see people do. People out here claiming star sign sovereign citizenship to be a, what, is that a thing now? Are people talking about like sovereign citizenship based on their star sign? Because that's equal parts hilarious as well as maddening as a concept. I don't know why that made my ear itch for some reason. Right, where the fuck am I going? That's Shiva. That's Bluffstone. What the fuck am I going? That's left swipe rim. The fuck am I going? Quarry mill. Oh, fuck all the way down there. It's like nowhere near fucking Corpus. Don't worry, I just naturally shoplift. I'm a Leo T. Such bullshit. It's such bull. You know what? It was one of those ones as well where like someone said to me, "It's like, what's your star sign?" And I was like, and I got like, I gave them like the benefit that I was like, right, I just tell them it makes things easier. It means I don't have to like, you know, you just give them the answer and you let them say their thing. And I went, I'm a Leo, born in like July 31st, right? I'm a Leo based on the current standard because technically the standard might have changed because they found an additional one depending on who you believe. And they're like, that's so weird, you don't act like a Leo. And I was like, maybe it's because how I act's not based on star signs. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Maybe how I act is not based on the fucking time of year I was born. Maybe it was how I act is based on a multitude of factors of where I was raised and the things that I've went through. Maybe that's what it is. Not just, ooh, constellation. I've ran out of Proton VPN subscription and I will need to turn it on when I need to, because apparently split tunneling is a pro plan thing now. That's weird. I wonder why. Hey Vegeta. I need to go to somewhere over here. Also, astrology relies on gross generalizations. 100%. 100%. I was saying earlier, Mr. Pseudonymous, that like it's just it creates generalizations and stereotypes, and it's wild that we've now created a whole new thing to make people stereotypes out of people, because we didn't have enough stereotypes in regards to like race, religion, creed, you know, country, you know. It's not like we had enough of those already to be offensive with. Why not just invent a whole bullshit belief system that creates a multitude more of them? Because you know what the human race just was lacking in? Offensive stereotypes. It gets even worse when you have to fill in your exact time of birth and location, social security number, and random. Yeah, like fucking like Virgo rising when it comes to the moons and stuff as well, because they found that people were catching on that they were using super vague language. So then they had, and that the people didn't adhere to the stereotype of the singular fucking goddamn time of year, that they had to invent even more convoluted bullshit to try and trap you in multiple levels of convoluted bullshit to apply to you to somewhat seem rational. Libra is diplomatic, charming, and fair-minded. I'm charming, but I'm filled with anxiety and constantly wrathful. Yeah, exactly. You are nebulous. You're a human being. It's just supposed to be dumb fun things, so people keep taking it seriously. Yeah. I think it's because people taking it seriously has made me hate it so violently. Gemini apparently easily bored, which fits me fairly well. But then I could have just been a fucking cunt instead of charming, which is all the luck of the draw, that I know how to win friends and influence people. Well, that's the thing, right? Again, it completely ignores the standpoint that, like, your economic background, your own personal experiences, your, you know, lottery in the race that you ended up being born as, the lottery of what actual, like, you know, genitals you ended up being born with, are all massive factors of what will shape your identity, your personality, and the struggles you go through, which then will overtly change your personality based on those struggles. Star signs ain't doing that shit. Lord, I have a question with residents of which Hamlet have learned that a party of the queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago, and it would not prove difficult for the find out now, but before we begin, we might ask for a moment of your time. I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe, is ill-considered. The passion, however, pure, has left him with more of one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Forrem has seen to this. I fear not only for you, but how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, Pray do not drag him further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain not a dream. No good will come from encouraging him, and I will only hurt the Viscount and his family if he must remain that while I serve as Lord Janiquire, but it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest that we find the wayward travellers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take a rear and see no one might take us unawares? Okay. I'm sorry, astrology people. I'm sorry that I learned to be charming and cover up my burgeoning alcoholism in my teenage years. It's not because of a bunch of stars. Yeah. Confirmation bias plus Barnum effect equals... Barnum effect means that every description can totally fit fucking anyone. Yeah. It's parlor tricks. They're parlor tricks. There's a reason why people in those, you know... in Barnum's time and his Barnum's like fucking goddamn profession referred to people as marks because they were easily swayed into believing bullshit. They were a mark for it. You just marked off how many people you fucking tricked that day. Oh shit, we got some people down. It's cold reading, but for white people on TikTok. I say this as a pasty white snowboy. My hands of God. Basically, sorta. These are the Sharlayans we seek, but it appears they have found themselves in some trouble. I've got some great hands of God I need to throw here. Unhand my grandfather. Is this the Woodwheelers? Oh no, it's a bandit. This looked like Woodwheelers. Ah, feisty, we'll catch a fine price for that one from the pleasure. I'm gonna beat you up. He's serving cunt at his age. Holy shit, he looks cunty as fuck. The soul has spoken. Am I going to look predictably cunty? Grab the old man. The wizard types can carry them all in the manner of a beamed babble of golden trinkets. I think the favorite destination I've seen for astrology is like racism for white women. I've seen that definition. It definitely applies a lot of the time, but it's also just I've seen many different people fucking use that bullshit. Hey, wait a minute. Racism's already for white women. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. It really is. They love it for some reason. They fucking love it. Oh, you stinky ass people. Oh, God. Tarot cards are just Pokemon for hippies. Up or I'll lose you, or up or I'll toss you. Why does it say like lose you? It doesn't say lose at all. Up or I'll toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead. I could literally beat all of these up in my sleep. I've got literally two hands of God inside me. White people generally big on the racism, yeah. Plenty of racism going around for everyone. Oh yeah, no, like there's a buffet of racism happening regularly. And me almost considering I was gonna get suckered down the SJW destroyed vids in high school before I realized it was just kind of fucking pathetic. It really fucking was. Wait. I got some hands of God. I literally could fucking fist these people to like death 5 times over. Why? Let me in! Let me in! Grandfather's soul crystal? Why would he leave it there, surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits? Unless you were the one who saw his reading before we left the old world. But that is more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that would serve the bridge the countless souls that passed another. Might you be that other? Always great to go over that bullshit, 100%. Pipeline fucking works. So 14-year-old Aaron fought Milo Gay Epstein Yiannopoulos, or whatever the fuck his last name is, was funny for a minute. That's the thing. When you're younger, when you're that age, you don't really fully necessarily have your wits about you because you're not as heavily educated about that bullshit in general. So you are more susceptible to that stuff, which is understandable. It's always understandable. These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup the numbers. The stars have spoken. They led their path before, not before you, but before the adventure here. Then let me fucking fist. Oh, she looks pissed off at me. You must take the soul of the Astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walk before you and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge you needed to wield them, I, Leviva, shall see to those matters. You saw that there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him, and this is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land, and it is not by chance that we can stand here today with the soul of the Astrologian in your hand. It is fate. My kind face cannot be denied. I just got a bunch of stuff there. And that stuff just kind of... and then I just kind of listened to those cunts in their early manosphere start blaming women for absolute persona non grata when it comes to getting chicks. And I was like, what the fuck? Why do people like this shit? Yeah. It's funny because I was still a lefty. I just, like, men are prosecuted unfairly. And then I realized that they all deserved it. Can't go yet. You haven't got your tarot cards yet. That's true. I need to get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the go. Genuine kudos on the growth. Yeah, 100%. 100% kudos on the growth. It's like the most common misconception and most common misunderstanding is that, like, patriarchy affects purely women, where patriarchy on its all levels, patriarchy affects men and women. And it's a thing that is often misunderstood by a lot of men because they think that, like, the idea of attacking patriarchy is attacking men, but it's not, because the patriarchy forces men to fit into standards and to be rigidly molded into society in a way that is uncompromising to dangerous degrees. And the idea of trying to subvert the patriarchy is not just to, like, obviously provide equal rights and, you know, equal footing for women, but other marginalized communities, because patriarchy does affect more than just women. It affects people of color. It also can affect queer folks and whatnot. But the idea as well is that those rigid structures in place also damage men, because those rigid structures also stop men from being able to, convey their emotions correctly, convey, like, their feelings correctly. And also it's like, one of the major reasons that we have so much male suicide is because patriarchy does not allow for men specifically to have healthy outlets for their actual feelings. There's a whole thing to it, but obviously, it's a more nuanced conversation. I don't necessarily have all of the spoons for at the minute, but yeah. Like, I don't mind talking about it. It's more like I don't think I could go on, like, a 2-hour discussion breaking it all down fundamentally, because A, I'm not well versed enough to have those types of discussions in, like, an informic and academic level on a stream. And also, it takes a lot of everyone's person to do so. Speaking of Manservant, Andrew Tate is facing death in prison. Really? And so is his childhood brother. Oh, nah, of course. Nah, I get it, man. Can't always have it in you. And it's one of those things. Well, I don't want anyone to shy away from the conversations. I don't mind you talking about it. It's just one of those things where, like, when I do talk about stuff like that there, I also worry that I don't necessarily always have the most credentials, academic background to fully explain myself in a way that is, you know, is informed or correct as I would like to be. While I definitely have insight, information, and understanding, I don't necessarily have the learned skills and education to deliver that information on the correct level to be able to do so. And I think there is sometimes people forget that, like, understanding, self-actualizing, and internalizing concepts is on a per basis, you know, a thing a person can do on a per basis individual, but conveying those topics, talking about those topics, and educating on those topics does sometimes take a more informed, practiced as well as researched and, you know, educated position to do so that you're delivering that information correctly, so it's not misconstrued, not leaving anything out, or ensuring that all of the actual, like, topic is well delivered in a way, because delivering something versus understanding something, two very different skills. And when it comes to more nuanced topics, sometimes I try to remind myself that I don't necessarily always have the fucking skills to deliver topics. Understanding the topics and giving, like, my general opinion and my stance on topics, absolutely fine. Educating, sometimes I can give people broad strokes, not necessarily go into it for like 2 or 3 hours in a real informed manner that it would deserve to be done in. Man, I had this exact conversation with a Ukrainian friend earlier today. Felt proud that I could could open up about what's bugging him. Not everything, but enough. And you know what? That's even just a great start as well, Harry. It's even just being able to turn the fucking tap on a little bit and let some of that pressure out is a fucking fantastic start. No matter how much or how little that flow is, the fact that the flow has started is always a great fucking step. I mean, specifically, they get extradited to the UK because they'll face a long fucking prison sentence. And then when they get released from UK prisons, they immediately get extradited to Romania. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. And then they'll get extradited from Romania, extradited to Romania first, then the previous agreements kicks in. So then they'll get sent to the UK prison. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Real. I don't know if that real is in relation to what I said or in relation to what Aaron said, but both, or what Harry said, all real though, all fantastic in my opinion. I need to change out my gear. I need to put these in my armory chest as well. Armory chest. What is that? A star globe? Fascinating. Place. Oh wait, can I equip that? Oh god, I'm naked. Gear, please. Oh, I am very plain Jane here, aren't I? Oh god, I have so much spells, I have no clue what the fuck they are. Okay. I really should understand a topic and not necessarily being able to convey it in a teaching way. Yeah. Okay. Cause like, it's one of those things I've had to consider that because, like, I've been trained to be an educator. I was trained to be an educator in history, not necessarily topics that would have a more sociological slant to them. HUD layouts. You need to come down here, I think. Pet hot bar can go here. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, great. Swift cast can go over there. Oh, this is so scary looking. That's damage. We'll put damage up here for now. That is cure. That is damage over time. We'll put that up there. Restore targets. Oh, restore targets HP 400. That's the type of cure. Increases potency increases up to 900 as the maximum HP decreases, reaching its maximum value of the target. What? Potency increases up to 900 as the target's HP decreases, reaching its maximum value at the... Oh, so it does more as the more damage an individual does, the better it does. Okay. Cool. Restores target's HP. That's another cure. Okay, that's another cure. I'm gonna move some of these just into different rows so I can get these kind of labeled out a little bit. That is repose, which is asleep. We'll put that there. Helios. Wait. I wish I had someone adult enough to have a talk, because I may not have wasted a year going down a stupid ass pipeline before my brain developed a little more and went, oh, this is fucking shit, holy shit. I should specify that he was opening up about societal pressure on men, not to open up our emotions, and it wasn't manosphere stuff, but exactly, yeah, I get that. It wasn't manosphere stuff, but it's definitely something that probably is further worsened by manosphere's rhetoric. Anyway, moving on so as not to turn into a political stream. Fair enough, but still. This is half the reason why I started believing in that shit myself. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not saying y'all can't talk about it. Absolutely fine. I'm just saying that I understand there's a limit to my ability to educate on the matter, which is like, and I always try to, I want to try and just preface that as like, I can give an opinion how I feel and how I think, but at a certain point I might have to say, I do not have the right tools to be delivering this information in the right way in which it needs to be delivered. It's wild at level Freddy again. Right, back to this here. Light speed, what is this? Reduces cast times for spells by 2.5. That's a lot. Duration 15 seconds. It has a maximum charge of 2. That's quite a bit. Let me move that there for now. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. So that's kind of like an AoE. I'll stick that in there. Asuna, we love Asuna, putting that over there. Ascend, the resurrects targeted weakened state. We love a little resurrection. We're going to put that there, and as a result, we're going to put that over here. Astral draw, draw the balance, the arrow, and the spire from your deck, dividing deck. I gotta fucking move that takes the fucking thing away. Restores 20% of maximum HP upon execution. Play 1 changes the maximum balance. Play 1 changes to the balance. Play 2 changes to the arrow, and play 3 changes to the spire. And the astral draw changes to the umbral draw. Shares a recast time of umbral draw. Okay, so this is where things are going to get funky for me because I have no idea what these do. I don't really understand them fully well at the moment. This is where things could get a little bit hairy for me, but okay. Because if I do astral draw, I'm just kind of curious. Ugh, give me cards. Okay, so we got the Astrologian gauge being explained here. Good. Using the astral draw, the umbral draw, you replace play 1, play 2, and play 3 with their respective arcanum, which then is represented by the arcana gauge. Okay. And you can view the job gauge description anytime for action. Yeah, okay, that's cool. But what that was, so this gives me here the balance. Increases the damage dealt by a party member or self by 6% if the target is melee, the tank, or 3% overall rolls. Huh. Okay. The arrow increases the recovery via healing actions for party members or self by 10%. Duration 15 seconds. Okay. And then barrier, or the spire, creates a barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to the 4. Oh, okay. So like I spin the wheel or spin the cards and then I get a certain thing from them. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. I like that, actually. Also, I hope this can come across okay, but I do sometimes feel similarly to when people underline that transphobia hurts cis people, which it does, 100% does. Hurts trans people a lot fucking more, though. In the same way, yes, patriarchy harms men. Absolutely, it does. It harms women a lot more, though. And that's also worth dismantling for that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's one of those ones where often cis women are on the ends of attacks by people who like to transvestigate bullshit because they're looking for trans people, and it more often than not ends up resulting in cis people having their rights and also their privacy violated regularly. Patriarchy as a whole is a destructive and horrible force. Now this is carefully, we haven't much time, but the star globe, which can you hold before your sword and shield, it will grant you your strength as well as your protection. But most important of all, it will grant you insight to the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens in Aether you should do. Body used in all manner of magics. Better attuned you become to the heavens, the more malefic and benefic bodies will better than Aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. As you already know, the star globe is not only a tool for astromancer, but also as disposal, yes, the arcana. More specifically, the 6 major arcana play a difference in role in the type of which Astrologian will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict the man's future, but this is both true and untrue. It is not the future that the card predicts, but rather the card influencing the man so that certain futures become more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry then the man will be victorious into coming battle, in which then brings the man to victory, but the Aether tapped from one or of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, mixing it all that much easier for him to overcome the enemy. Of course, this card is then drawn as linked directly to the target's destiny as well as yours. Are you the one who will see man to fortune, or will you lead him to his downfall? That all depends on your reading. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in the first lesson, but this is my grandfather that has been replaced by has been placed his life in your hands, and I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because I cannot tell the face of the arcana from its back. Well, we have 2 seemingly capable soldiers as well as the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail to the carnage in which you then convince the stars to nudge you along the direction of the favor of my kin. I understand this is must be a lot to digest, but there are to become a capable astrologian, you must believe that the path is laid out before you, and in your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to the new abilities and let me know when you are ready to begin. Okay, cool. I do want to look to see what their traits and stuff look like. Oh, so it's just like meme and mend and stuff again, which I'm kind of used to from the other classes. Okay, I should have guessed that would be the case. Beer, I forgot to eat because I am so smart. Go eat, yes, go eat. I headcanon Arts Graves, Roulette. Walked into the Astro HQ, told him that what it was, and then laughed really hard and really loud in the guy's face, and then walked back out again and became a dark knight. He's just like, this is ridiculous. See you later. Hilarious. Love this joke. I'm away to join those guys who like have big swords. I see your eyes that you're ready to whether that actually makes you ready or not. Well, time will tell. But time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find these bandits that are holding my grandfather, and may the stars be our guide. Sure. Do I have to heal these guys out of curiosity? I guess I probably should, shouldn't I? Beneficia. Beneficia. What's that one do? Oh, so if I hit this one and be like, here. Oh, okay, okay. And that one's restores target HP. Potency increased to 900. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. True balance, that's what I love. Is that not a make of a shoe? Your stars in dignity with balance. Card draw. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking to hit. Oh, that's like insta fucking cast. Okay. Target damage dealt by party members itself. Damage taken by party members itself. Reduced. Oh, is it change every time? Holy shit. Grants healing over time effect to party members herself. Oh, that's fucking okay. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be complicated, chat. I can already tell. So then what's that do? That's like reduces damage taken by party member herself. That one's increases damage dealt by party members herself. Okay, cool. Well, you fucking go nuts, my guy. We got one of these on the go. It really doesn't help that like they're not necessarily at a party, so it's hard for me to like do the normal thing I would do, would click them there, which is like annoying. So yeah, stick spear on a DPS and smoke on the bowl of a tank. Wait, I'm getting attacked here. I need to read that again because I started getting attacked as I was reading that. So wait, yeah, stick spear on the DPS and smoke on smoke the bowl on the tank. It's going to take me a while to remember all of this. Holy shit. Please take the DPS off of me. You're meant to be a tank. One of these, I guess. Yeah, Astro's fucking complicated. I'm noticing that for sure. But I'll learn it. Got a steak slice in the microwave and there's popcorn for after. That sounds delicious. That sounds delightful. So spear, you're saying spear for DPS. The bowl. Oh, okay, that confused me. I thought there's one called smoke. Bowl on the tank. Right. Spear on DPS, bowl on tank. Right, okay, cool. I get it now. Oh, fuck you, buddy. What are you doing? He's attacking me? You're doing nothing. Assholes. Hey, sure, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. But it's not a shield healer, so you at least have that. I like shield healers, so I don't mind them. Sorry, it's a joke about smoking the bowl. Huh. Weed funny. That's fair. Astro's class is a pure healer, just like White Mage. It's a lot more annoying. I'm sure I'll get into it though. It's just like anything, like any new job that I do or more advanced new job I'm going to do, I'm going to have some confusion about it. Fee's a bit better since they did a bit of a rework in Dawn Trail. Makes me wonder what they've done to begin with. So technically, you're a spear, you're a shield. I hate the fact that I don't have them in a party, so selecting them is a nightmare. It's like, as well as I had them in like a party in front of me, like no, like a normal party view, I'd find it so much easier to manage them health wise. Yeah, so we're shooting into it. Just until a member of chat with 20 quite develops the itchy finger. Always gonna happen. But you know, there's gonna get times where I'm gonna get rolled into it, and it'll be the thing I'm rolled into for that day, which means I can't get rolled out of it again. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't like how much you have a hard on for me, Mr. Tree. Also, bolas and spear aren't permanent, so you need to recast them after you do draw another card. Yeah, I had a feeling that they're like temporary, I guess. Like they're temporary buffs I'll need to cycle out in a dungeon regularly. So I imagine it's one of those ones where, like, when you're playing it out, you've got to constantly throughout the dungeon be spinning cards, using cards, spinning cards, using cards for every encounter, and kind of like doing that there throughout the dungeon to get the maximum use of your cards. I would say, like, every new encounter you do, spin the cards, use the cards. If it's a particularly long encounter, maybe spin them again. I don't know. I'm just kind of riffing off the back of my understanding of the class so far. I just also really kind of, again, I've said it a few times, I just kind of hate that I don't really have a very comfortable way of monitoring and selecting my NPCs' health bars or anything, because it's all just looking a little bit cluttered in the UI at the minute. But I'm also trying to do, like, other shit. What's that one dude? The Spire creates a barrier. The class quests are badly designed, but the healers ones are the worst. The least they could do is try and put you in a fucking party with NPCs you're meant to heal. Yeah, like if I just had the fucking menu, like, you know, like a party format, no way you're in normal party, you can see your fucking people on the side. If I had that, that'd be great. You right click on the target, it's like focus target instead of healing is easier for at least one of them. That feels still quite cumbersome versus being able to just click a thing, you know? It is not told that there will be 2 Astrologians. Enough of this. What do you mean we were told there would be 2 Astrologians? Literally, you ambushed initially 2 Astrologians, and then I was just given the powers of the other Astrologian. I am Quinperian, the employee of Lord Genequar, and I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? Genequar, you say? And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from old world. I see none but Quinperian and this adventurer. I, too, have seen no other. Just like you didn't see those bandits until their lives were up our arses. But that is of no matter. It was all in the stars had foretold. Yes, I saw that adventure long before even setting foot on this accursed continent. With the arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor of the soul crystal. Using the mouse, it would be a bit different. You'd still have to click the name either way. Yes, but what I'm saying is that when you have a bunch of enemies in front of me and all of their fucking health bars are literally on top of each other, it's sometimes just nicer to have a bit of a UI, like a party UI, that I can consistently and cleanly click. That's the difference I'm trying to state, is that I just want a clean bit of UI that's not a fucking a mishmash of fucking stuff on top of each other that is so much more cumbersome to click than literally just being able to click a fucking list UI that's clean. Finished Pal World this weekend. It's just in time, ready for the patch on Tuesday. Is there a patch for that already? I thought they just like released 1.0 in that. Yes, I saw the adventure long before even setting the foot on this accursed continent. When the Arcana whispered me and told me, oh, I read that. Oh, patch for XIV, sorry, for 14. Yes. Is that patch out next week? Son of a bitch. New patch. Okay. Need more wind. Wind me more. Thank you. And having witnessed how you've eased into this new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal globe and deck. Yes, I knew once my reading was true that I would have a venture that was an Astrologian had been seeking, but now let us see there's the potential for the greatness of him. I just wish my, That's interesting. What am I wearing on my side, actually? I've got the shieldy thing in the back, which I assume is the globe thing I hold, but what's the thing on the waist? What's this? It's not where I hold my cards, is it? Because that looks like the globe, but it must fold out. What the fuck is this, though? It is my cards! I just saw them there. Holy shit. Okay. How very Yu-Gi-Oh! Of them. Look at the skies, Brofguard. There you are. You'll see the 6 stars glowing pale yellow. This is the bowl. You store the cards somewhere. I didn't even realize they were doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing with it. That's your deck, yeah. Wild that's what the deck looks like. The constellation is always be the gate for the first heaven, and the heaven which then holds the world tree, implanted by matron and nurtured by the keeper. The world tree is the source of which all life is said to have sprung. The trunk of this world tree and the bowl grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened the gate, and the power is yours to command. That's my jewel deck. Fuck's sake. And that's where you pull out. And that's what you pull out to believe in the heat of the heart of the cards. Fuck's sake, not the heart of the cards. Unsheathing myself with the heart of the cards. A solid bowl represents a foundation, and it's not a coincidence that every constellation is risen mid-heaven to the very moment, in the moment of a new Astrologian's birth. And I think I saw all this a moon ago. Seems that I am better reader than Fitz, and I thought it. I got this robe, and he's wearing Cunty McCunt robe. I want a Cunty McCunt robe. I jest, but it's all been a long journey, and more than a share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me no longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give the ungrateful je ne quoi proper unbranding or brand I need to read that again. The bowl blazes in the welkin, unlocking the gate of the... I didn't get to read all that. Did it say it anywhere else? I did not know that, Nikki. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can you fucking do that? Where the fuck did they do that? Spin. I need to really learn what these symbols look like. Okay, so damage, HP recovery from healing actions for party members, barrier. Cool. Oh, fuck me. If it's like using F keys, fuck that. I'm not going to use that. There's a reason why I'm considering a Nazaron, Nikki, and it's because I want to... My hand is already uncomfortable trying to reach across keyboards to play an MMO if I'm looking. I fucking incorporating F keys is a fucking nightmare to me in video games. I fucking hate it. Okay, right. Up the quarters. Not the F key, but you said, well, you mean, if you mean F key as like the F. See, I misread it as in like F as in like F singular, not F1 or F2 or F3. So when I said when you said F to target people, I was like, the thing beside D, when the fuck did that become a thing? Where like you mean like the function keys. Not getting any good Astroglam until like level 60 job quest. That's fair. It's a new job. That makes sense. Function 1 to 8, yeah. F1 is always me. That makes sense. She's even trying to do that is a nightmare to try and reach up my hand up to. I got fucking like, I got finger twisted just trying to do it there a second ago, and it's like, yeah, there's a reason why I don't like those keys. There's a reason why those keys feel fucky to use to me. F2 for FA all your party members. I swear I told you about F1 keys to target. You probably did. Well, not probably. You did, Hunter. My brain is shit, and I will forget stuff like that. And I also hate the function keys. Yeah. Because I tried to do that there a second ago and I felt my fucking hand twist in a way that I did not like. F4 is always the other healer. See, when I look down at it and I'm like trying to like twist my hand up to hit it, I don't like it. It doesn't feel ergonomically nice. I don't like it. I swear by the F keys. We can smell his fear. Don't be smelling me. I don't need to be smelt. Not in this environment. I need a sharp before I get smelt. This is a good question. Do they work for the non-party NPCs? Because it'll still be a problem though for me. I end up having my hand basically flat on the keyboard. I just tried that and my hand doesn't feel right. I don't like it. The journey corner, 15 summers passed and still the flippant Claude had lost half of my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin. Always taking the easy route. I know you wonder why you still haven't been able to open up the second Heaven's Gate. Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Hrothgar could locate you. Think of the confusion if you had arrived here only to find the Aphenum empty. Wait, how did you know I hadn't opened all the gates? My grandfather was the greatest astrologian in all Sharlayan. There is naught he doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. Oh, she fucking hates him, doesn't she? Perhaps I was hasty in my decisions to remain here and to see you to your training. Train me? But what did Professor miss? And isn't that why he made the journey? My grandfather's already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil, one who appears to have wasted years on. Wasted? What are you implying, my lady? My dear Levava, You still do not see it, do you? Without Genecoir stumbling onto my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have then taken this adventure under the wing and sent me to his steed. It was all in the stars had planned. Which is why this game is stupid for not putting you in a party of NPCs in class quest. Yeah, that is so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I am so close to getting an Azeron though, because I'm just like, all of the buttons ergonomically in my hand. That seems like bliss to me. And I'm this close to getting it. This fucking close. The reason why I haven't is because I get paid next week. And I might make that decision next week. The soul crystal? Professor, the adventurer has stolen your soul crystal? The soul of the Astrologian? Ever the unobservant, you know? If the adventurer had stolen my crystal, leave if I would have then read up some terrible fate for the lad. No, Hrothgar is my successor, something I mistakenly thought you might be, but even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair, I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you've tried the best to promote Sharlayan School of Astrology here in the den of fools who failed to see an auto beyond the Dragon Star. I wish to see to continue that fight, and that is why I have bid Leviva to remain here the forever year and this adventure's training. I see, this is rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No, you either continue your training with me or protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. I shall give you both several turns to the sun to study the basics of Sharlayan astrology, and it should not be so hard for you, Genecoir, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you've committed to the basics of memory, then return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling to Eorzea, searching for the locations where Hrothgar and you will unlock the remaining heaven's gates. But you were only here recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone is soon so unwise? Don't you think I know that? That's why you will be lending me your services of your manservant companion. I will. Yes, of course, Lady Vava. Anything for the granddaughter of Sharlayan's finest professor in astrology. Companion, you heard the lady. Fucking sleek ass bitch. I forgot that Leviva and Mace are kind of fucking assholes. A little bit, aren't they? They're a little bit up their own hole. Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now, but rest assured that your neglect to your studies, I will know. All this talk of locking gates reminds me of the monk job. Oh yeah, with the chakras and stuff. What's chakras, right? Next quest is 35. Undertaking some consequences. Yep, cool. I am level 30 still because the buff has gone online. And so I need to now work on what we do today, chat. I need to maybe do some guildies. Maybe start off in a guildie. Guildies are fun fact. Let's hear it. Leviva is 16. Fuck a way off, really? I thought she was in her like 20s. I only have access to leveling in Guildhests. I'm gonna do a Guildhest purely because it should give me just a bit of like a chance to like edge into it a little bit. Oh, I don't even have my cards. Holy shit, okay. What can I do? I can attack. I can be like, ugh. Take this, you scandalous whore. Is apparently the age of adulthood in Sharlayan. Big lad right there. We'll give him a bit of a blasting. Give you a bit of a healing. Oh, that heal was quite potent, actually. Holy shit. I shall commend this tank. I got a player competition! Awesome! What am I up to now? 29. Nice. If you want to do rules, I'm here for it. I mean, I'll take you. Where are you? I'll take you. Where are you in this list? There you are. Invite. Bam. Done. Oh, Nikki and Monk went in. I shall. Oh my god, I'm just trying to right click. It keeps moving. We got a full light party. It also the twins eternal. It also the twins eternal. What? I don't understand the phrase. Right, roulette time. Oh, here, when can I fucking do the... It's been a while since I've had to worry about the right level for Allied Society. When is that again? What level are those quests again? They're like 43, aren't they? I want to say 43. If anyone wants me to take me around the Aether Currents and the fringes, I'm very lazy. Oh my god. I mean, I've only got... Dravania and Western Highlands done so far. Are checking it out. We got a whole Crystal Corsair team today, which is crazy. You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to see it. A whole Crystal Corsair team. Let's remove that Guildhest and let's do a level roulette. Get our bonus for the day. Fringes is Ocean Stormblood. Is that Stormblood? Zone, my man. That's fair. I will not see that for a year or two. We're ready. Oh my god, it's ready. Close it. I forgot to hit the button. Fucking, I hit the wrong button. Forgive me. I am probably going to be shit at this for a while. So forgive my shit healing, Aaron. I can't even spin. I can't even spin. No, my portrait. I still can't spin, motherfucker. They've neutered me still. They've neutered me and my sweet. What's that do again? Oh yeah, that like completely fucking reduces cast times. That's fucking crazy speed. Nikki, where are you running to? Scaring the shit out of me. It's like, where's she running off to? I'm getting everyone a bit of a dot. Dot hack, that is. Quickly, take a big heal. I'm helping. I was living war in past 3 days and probably got to the same dungeons 5 times. I saw there's a way that you can I can risk it for a biscuit if you want to try by fire. Fuck it, let's risk the biscuit. I love biscuit, risk it. I think there's a setting you can set it so that your dungeons are more akin to your normal level. I think I saw like a TikTok tip that said that. I think. I can't remember what it is though. Oh, I can't check it right now ever. I think it might be minimum eye level, or no, it's not that. It's something else. But there's apparently a setting that lets you do that. broth detected based. I am literally called Brothgar. And I like to say I love it. I fucking pure love it. I can't get enough of it. They were my normal level. Oh, your normal level, right? That makes more sense. Because I know, like, there's apparently a setting, like, you know when you're, like, level 90 or 100 and you want to do a dungeon? And then it's like, what if... Like, what if you want to do dungeons that are not level 16? And I think there's, like, a setting for, like, folks in that dilemma. Wall to wall, baby! So that wouldn't have helped. That's fair. Hell yeah! Hey, Roro. But hey, Roro. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. We can't be having that. Asuna, my guy? Asuna... Tamada? Asuna Tamada. That's big high level dungeon roulette, I think, for it. Oh, okay. Huh, not here beside me who uses Asuna. You rarely see it. I mean, it makes my job a hell of a lot easier. If I Asuna someone, it means that they're going to take less damage. So I just like, Asuna Matata. It's like, I think of it this way. It's like, what makes my job easier? Making them not take damage. That makes my job so much easier. Benefic. I don't know why I went Spanish. No, Spanish. Italian with that. Right. And then I give him a bit of DOE. Not DOE. Damage over time. DOE is the name of the... I want to say the car services here in Northern Ireland. Oh, I am very much not casting on him. My apologies, Aaron. See, for part of that fight, I was just not casting on you whatsoever, which was, in hindsight, kind of fucking hilarious. Because it's like, I wasn't targeting him, I was hitting heal spell. I don't need healed. Is that an insta? That is an insta-cast. That's hilarious. I guess it's like, oh fuck no button. I like that. I like that I have an oh fuck no button, by the way. It's like, oh fuck no. Damage over healing? I mean, I would be great. Damage over healing spell? Don't know how that would work, but I love it. Blood for the what? User running ahead of me and I have no sprint. You might be going faster than I can see you. So that happened. Where's my swiftcast? Apologies about that. Apologies. Oh, go away, cutscene. I don't care for you. He when I accidentally heal myself and if tank parries just in front of me. I was doing that. I was like, why is he not healing? I was like forgetting your tank stance. Universal whoopsie. I was literally doing it going like, why is he not healing? Where's this man's heals? They're clearly not on him. I'm getting kashist. Right. I got 2 levels out of that, all in so far. I don't know if that is including the... I don't know if that is including the... Didn't even build a limit. We didn't? Holy shit, you're right. We didn't even build a limit break. Holy fuck. Wait a tick. I've seen that Aris Grizz before. That's my boy. Oh my god, hell yeah. It's me, Aris Grizz. Yeah, that's Aaron. That's Aaron. He's from our guild and our communities. He's awesome. He's awesome. That gave me 2 levels, which isn't that bad, actually. In the old days, I didn't even take any of my cookies. Holy shit. In the old days, that would have leveled me up 10 times. That's a welcome change. Going up 2 levels instead of 7. Wonderful change, chat. Wonderful change. I actually feel like I'm progressing normally now. That's insane. That's what I need. Not shooting for the fucking stars. Square Enix should give me that bonus just for being special. I can reach out to them. I reached out to them to get rid of the bonus hunter, and they're like, look, we promise it'll be gone by Sunday. Have faith. And I was like, okay, thank you. Like, I literally put a support ticket in because like I was so worried about it. What was the healer in the class in need? I don't understand the question. Was the healer class in need? I feel like my brain's folded on stuff. That's a perfectly reasonable sentence. My brain just doesn't understand it. Was the healer the class in need? Oh, in the okay, I get what you mean now. In the leveling thing. I don't know. I don't know, because like the role requirement is not enforced on this studio apparently. Like I was like, oi, this ain't all that. Shout chat, what's going on? I've just recently changed to Astro, so I was here doing that. What the fuck are those? Are those mine? Place an army chest. Son of a bitch, those are mine. Oh, I haven't created a gear set for this person yet. There we go. Can I drag those? No, I can drag them, but not in the way I want to. Cool. Dinkin Boss Hot Dogs? Hell of a name. Hell yeah, I want a hot dog. If they're in your inventory, probably yours. I just didn't realize they were there. I was so confused for a second. Oh wait, I've got fucking material now. I also wish they would let me drag the class set list. Yeah, because like I know it kind of like bums me out a little bit. I was like, I want all of my crafters and gatherers below my dudes. Like I kind of want like my combat classes up higher, if that makes sense. Yeah. Just a bit of a bollock, yeah. I assume these folks are like right now are getting Aether Currents done, because I don't want to take you away from Aether Currents. That feels a bit mean. So I could just go do my Guildhests if that makes it easier for you while you are doing Aether Currents. What is my Guildhest looking like for the week? I have 3 more to do for the weekly bonus, so I might do that for myself. Because it should only take me like 5 minutes to do. I'm a healer. I can get those. I can get in and out there like no one's business. In, out, all about. Shake it, you know. Shake it like my mama gave it to me. You know what I'm saying? This is my EU alt. Oh shit! So that's when you're friends from NA. Holy fuck! Well, that makes sense. I thought you were wrong, Crystal. Dude, literally do them. I like roulettes. I just didn't want to like. But I have to do a Guildhest, and if I do this, one of yous haven't done them yet. Fucking one of yous haven't done them yet. What makes it more confusing is I'm in London. It was fucking one of yous. I'm near Glasgow. I'm in Belfast. Definitively. Come next fan fest. Is it going to be in London again at some point? Oh shit! I just realized, chat. I haven't done a portrait for the Astrologian or the Scholar. I need to fix these for a second. How do I fix this? Okay, you gotta crank it up a little bit. Character, put a nice. I gotta make sure I got this just right. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciate Roar. Where's the fake smile? I need the fake smile. God damn it, I usually find the fake smile very quickly. Where the fuck is it these days? Oh, expression, that's where it is. It's down here, isn't it? Fake smile. And then I need to kind of go in a bit, and then I need to do standing 9 is usually standing. Oh, get that book out of the way, you heathen. And then I need to get a really creepy angle on it. I need to get a really creepy angle on it. One of these has a creepy angle, surely. Oh yeah, there you go. And then we wanna make it real creepy about it, you know? Dude, the guts. What's the guts smile? I need to get a better angle. No, that's too prim. I need to. Okay, I think it might have to be. It has to be. Depending on the class, the angles can be diabolical or great. It's the fucking book. Like, how do I get the fucking book out of the way? You fucking asshole. Like, get the fucking book out of the way, you know? It's be like, and then there you go. Perfect. Pause. Perfect. Old man DMS core. Hello, kid. Robs never be creep fact. I love because here's the thing. This is the first time I ever done it. I was like, incredible. That looks so stupid. I love it. I was like, this is the best portrait ever. And I've been just trying to recreate this on every single job I can. I see old man in DMs. Core with absolute affection. Yeah, he loves old man. And then we got this one, and then we had this one, which was a little bit shy, and then we had this one, which is incredible, and then we got this one, which is fine, and then we had this one, which is incredible, and then we have this one, which is incredible as well, and then we have this one, which is wild, and then we have this one. They're all great. I love this one's phenomenal as well. This one's great as well. I love them all. So much. They're all so terrible. And why we have an Astrologian, we gotta fix that one now. What's his standing 9 look like? Oh yeah. We can make this work. Fake smile. We can make this work. Look at the camera. Look right at the camera. Actually, maybe we have a better standing one. No, that one's too divining. I need just a bad angle. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Perfect. Perfect. Chat, it's perfect. Look at it. Let me go back to this one here. No, wait. Let me fix one or two of them. Yeah, let's fix the ninja. We can fix the ninja, I think. There we go. Fix the monk a little bit, maybe pull him up a bit more. Oh my god, that's even better. We've made it better. We've made it better. We've made it better. Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad, Chad. Brohoffs are PVR, Kino. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Wonderful. I love being an artery with my slutty little snatch waist and my Crash Bandicoot run. That is the most. That is the. That's the most diabolical one I've seen yet. Please don't get reported. I mean, I like to think that I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm doing nothing wrong. Right. See you there, Katie. Right. This may get you talk from the GM, mate, to be honest. We'll see what happens. I see much worse profile images that not get reported. We'll see what happens. I should be okay. I should be okay. Okay, so I need to do... Guildhests. So I'm gonna do those. Oh, I'm an Astrologian. How'd that happen? Oh god, 1 second. Oh god, I'm in. Don't worry, gentlemen. I'm here. Bearish. My heart is in the cards. That's what it do, Yugi. See, what these enemies don't know, chat, is that I play Pot of Greed, which gives me 2 additional cards on my next turn. And for my second one, I summon Pot of Greed. Oh, combination. Tank, you were delightful. I need a GG button. I need to get a GG. I have like a hello. I have a hello macro. I need to make a GG macro. Flashback to the time someone on my server got called out for popping heal in the adventure. What the fuck? Why would you? I know you didn't do it, but like, why would someone do that? Like, I'm just trying to make my portrait look like a, you know, PG version of someone's dodgy uncle. Got kicked from the Novice Network. Just right. Just fucking right. Wait, what do you mean I got a 5-minute wait for this guild test? The fuck? The fuck do you mean 5-minute wait? Okay, so I'm gonna swap these two around because this actually, you know what? I'm gonna put those beside each other just to make things easier. I can fly over in Tanky Wanky for Insta-Q if you want. I mean, if you would like to join, you're more than welcome to, sweetheart. I am very much Just learning my astrophysics. Oh, we got a puller. We've got a big puller. But that's fine. You wanna know why? Asuna, that's why. Asuna, Mihada. You can do it, random Dark Knight. I believe in you. Shit, I shouldn't stand on that. Oh shit, they got like a ton of backup coming here. Kick for speaking German. Over 2 screwed up a lot of things. Oh, I tried doing the F1, F2 thing. I'm getting confused just trying to do it by looking. I need you to take the aggro tank, I'm gonna lie. Did I get another thing? I would like accommodations, please. No? I don't think I'm going to get me the accommodation, which is unfortunate. But oh well. Moving on. I need to check out my... How do I do macros again? Oh, I got accommodation! That was so sweet of them. I'm up to 30 now, because they're lovely. I don't want to be too needy, but I rarely get them, because I'm rarely in a group by myself. I need a new macro. Where's my macros? User macros. This one. Fantastic. I would like to do another one. Why the fuck is the currency showing up? Fuck off. No, you can, no, come on over. If you're comfortable, come on over. Okay, so copy, and then paste, and then I would like, GG, well played. And then I change. How do I change the thing? Do I change the thing? I changed the thing here. And then I'm like, I need a nice, well, that's the best party to be in right there. And then I'm gonna put that to that. And then I'll be like, I have got my hello and my goodbye. That's not called party high, that's party bye. Party bye, party high, party bye. I love it. Oh shit, I'm the party leader. Holy shit. How many more Guildhests do I have to do? I have to do one more Guildhest, and then I've got some dungeons to do. If you want to join me in dungeon. But I will have to stop at 40 to do my next party or my next class quest. Oh shit! Look at you being the. Is that a Dark Knight? Look at you being a Dark Knight. With your fancy sword. Don't worry, I got you healed. Oh my god, you're the Hest around. I will give it to one of our... Oh shit, I get to use my new... I get to use my new fucking... No, I don't. It's a black screen. I get to use my... Accommodation. Yeah, you. Actually, I'm gonna slightly adjust this because I feel like it's a bit too aggressive with the all caps. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put this down to like a GG. No, wait. GG will put little thing. There we go. I like that. If he's less aggressive. Oh, bye. Okay, cool. That was my Guildhests done. I need to do 2 dungeons. If you want to join me in the Fungin dungeon. Oh, you're an actual combat class? How did that happen? Hey, Ares. Are we keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. We got rolled onto Astrologian last night, and I'm learning to play Astrologian. And then Bandits came into raid. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Panda, thank you very much for your lovely raid. I see you're playing some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. What I've heard is a very good game. Hey, Morpheus. You keep well, because I tell you, you're both looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Absolutely delightful. It's alright. Hopping over to Chaos. Be a minute. Are you coming over as well, Ares? You want to join us? Are we a similar level? What level are you? What level are you, sweetheart? Where are you on my list? There you are. No, you're not. There you are. Oh, you're 32! I love that for you. Look at us. Look at us being similar level. It's fun co-op, though. Yeah, there's the DPS spot open for you, Ares. When you're over, just let me know. That's all good, Hunter. You've not done much Dark Knight. I've not done much Astro. Together, we've not done much in our respective jobs. I barely started Dark Knight, so I immediately... yeah, that's what I find doing in a lot of their combat classes, like, when they are more combat focused, like a DPS or a tank, I'm like, how do I smash? Becky smash. Let me smash Becky. Sadly, I need to read and dash as I'm sweating and I wanted to sit in front of a bigger fan. I hope you have a fantastic stream. Not a problem at all, Panda. I hope you have a lovely time cooling down. Thank you again for the lovely raid. Just look after yourself. Where the piss am I? I'm in the Foundation. I'm in the nearby the Astrologians in the Foundation. Where are you? And I'll come to you because I'm probably easier to get to you than for you to get to me. You're in Central Shroud. Okay. You see, I'm in FanFest. You're waiting until you're up to date. MSQ just logged into Phantom, by the way. I had not gonna lie, a spoiler for the new job. So I know it's called Bastion. I know it's a shield tank. And I know it's all about the pow pow, stabby stabs, flip him, shooty, blah blah blah. Because like it was on TikTok. And then today, one of our mods came in and was like, so the news thing's like got quite a bit of Final Fantasy VII involved, and I'm like, say no more. I don't know how that's meant to happen. Tell me no more. I need to know no more than that. That was already more than I knew. Hey, sweetheart. Are you a mentor? Oh no, is Era's a mentor? Is that what it is? Wait, are you a mentor? Who's the mentor? We've got a mentor, apparently. Oh, there's Eris. Hey, Eris. Oh my goodness. Big kisses to both of you. Where's my kiss button? There it is. One to you. And one to your kind self. Right. I don't have my crown on show, though. That's fair. I'm not a mentor. I could never. 11 dungeons, because all I got access to. Oh, that took forever, chat. Jesus Christ, these queues are way too long. Put that Burger King crown on. Do I have access to any of my abilities? No, I do not. I give him one of those. Oh, I like yours one, Hunter. I like your one. Your one's quite good. 0.3 second Q. Dead game. Dead game. Dead game. Dead game. Dead sexy game. I don't think I've done this dungeon before. Or if I have, I can't remember it. Maybe I did it once and I just can't remember it since. Don't be afraid to go big if you feel confident, by the way, Hunter. If you're feeling confident, go for it. If you're not, that's totally chill as well. Hope your map is filled. This one. I must have. It's filled in. I must have. It must be I've only just done it once maybe before, and it's been so long since I've done it. Who's our other... Oh, it's a monk. Okay. Flame Man? I do not recall this boss at all. Oh, I don't have my bigger heal. That's weird. Oh, you stop that right now. I bless that. Tank busted makes him feel good. Also, no cutscenes, so like you've been here before. I must have only been here once then, and then never gotten it again. To be fair, it's been so long since I've done an actual dungeon. It's been 75 years. I definitely don't need that. Pass. Oh shit, do we have to transfer in the flame itself? Okay. Shit, okay. Take my AoE, combust you, bitch. Perish. All these people trying to gank my boy. Hell yeah, brother. Hunter's at his best when he's taking on at least 10 men at once. I've done this so many times recently. It's kind of autopiloting. That is fair. Do we have loot? Oh, we have loot. I didn't know we had loot. Pass. This is casual, breezy, I would even say. It's breezy fun. Can anyone remember when I'm able to do Allied Society again, but like level, like the bare minimum for Allied Society is? Because I cannot remember as it's been so long, and I'm like, I do want to do my Allied Societies today if I get an opportunity to, but I cannot remember for the life of me what the entry level is for that again. Who is the big bad in this lair? Wait a second, is this Halatali? I'm in Halatali. I didn't even realize this was Halatali. More loot? No, we don't. Oh, I remember this now. I'm gonna stand here out of the water. Okay, maybe I'm not, because that freak right there did not want me to be out of the water. Era's just like, I love a little bit of electrotherapy. Here, less of that, big lad. I don't want to be fucking... Get shocked, idiot. I forgot to mention I do suck terribly. You don't suck at all. You're doing great. It's unlocked to 41, so it's probably a good level to try them. Yeah, because I want to get into them. I need to get them done for the day. You can survive standing in the water, though your hair might be a bit singed. I can't be doing that there. My hair gets singed, I'm going to be upsetty. Spaghetti. Pass. This gear is too low for me. Oh, some of the wee fellas are coming after me. I'll try and bring them over to you. Oh, I got a new ability. What the fuck is that? Aspected Beneficia. Restore target's HP 200. Additional regen. Oh shit, regen some? Fuck, that's great. Switch those two around and switch those two around. Holy shit, I love some. Fucking love regen. Fucking regen's my favorite. Oh fuck, more shoes. Cool, pass. This is going quite smooth. I like it. This fiend won't be able to stop us. Now that I've got this ability on. Spirit of Flame, what do I do then? Oh, right, we gotta take out the flames. Shit, okay. Fiery Wars vanished because we're just that damn good shot. Me and my team. I've been off by my team. Shit, I don't like that. You can take that nonsense and send it back to the fucking shop. Hunter, watch out. He's meant to give you a straight punch, which just doesn't make any sense at all. Only queer punches I'm concerned about. Nice. Combination to that fine fellow. Pass on that, and a big pass from me, dog. And then a GG's, well played. I'll turn him gay. Gay. Oh, god damn it, my beer. That's my beer for the day, I guess. Gonna hop out. My headset is about to run out of charge. That's not a problem, Eris. That's not a problem. It's a delight to have you with us today. That's all good. You look after yourself, Eris. Again, always a delight to see you. What level am I? I am Freddy 4. Am I Freddy 4? I'm Freddy 4, yeah. Okay, cool. Guess in our dungeon, if you don't mind. I forgot I can eat cookies again. I'm gonna eat the cookies. It's been a long time since I've had my cookies. Look at that, Nikki. I get to eat your cookies again. Katie, I get to eat your cookies again. Keep saying the old name and do my own head in with it. Cookies! Always a DPS, chat. You ever notice that's always a DPS? They're just kind of lagging behind. I'll make more. I'll open a bakery on... I don't need more. I've still got 660 of them. I still have 660 of them. I don't need any more quite yet. Maybe in 2 years' time I will. Ooh, haven't seen this one yet. Oh, that guy just threw petals at us. What a sweetheart. Give him a kiss. You won't stop until there's these 5k now. Did they not, like, cost a fortune to make? Are they not, like, super expensive? Oh, I've got all the access to my cards here. Holy shit. I actually get an opportunity to use these cards. I am sucking on the field of battle because I don't know what the cards do. I didn't click that. What the fuck? Spear, bow. Okay, cool. And healing over time affected primal burst. Okay, cool, cool. Did I just see the Frizzlala milk in the fucking chat? What the fuck? The balance, what's that again? I think I've gotten the idea of Astrologian down. I think I'm still just struggling with, like, remembering what's what. Oh my god, there's actually... Is that an upgrade? Fuck me, it's an upgrade. Neat. Spear bow. Bow. Healing over time. Okay, I think I've got it done. I think I'm Astrologianing. Holy shit, I'm getting it done. I think I'm getting it done quite well. Like, I'm still silently freaking out in-game right now, chat. I'm like, oh, am I fucking this up? I think I'm fucking this up. But I think I'm getting it done quite well. fuck? Forgot. The fuck is that? Oh my god, sorry if I'm getting quite silent. I'm just trying to work out why my spells aren't casting. You're all good, Hunter. All good. We didn't wipe. We're all good. Oh. Still definitely feeling like I am such a fucking noob at this game. I'm getting a hold of it. I think what trips me up more often than not is still trying to remember what cards do what. Fuck are those? It's like once I get used to what the cards do, I'll be fine. I just can't fucking... I keep fucking sitting down going like, right, quickly, what do those do? What are those? Like trying to like on a glance read them. Why did that fucking... Stuff I'm reading in the FC chat is insane. Do you think just because I'm in a fucking dungeon doesn't mean I can't read this? Fucking wild behavior from you folks. Why am I getting damaged? What the fuck? There we go. Oh god, I forgot about these. I'ma stand here. This is real easy at the minute. I'm getting into my stride. I feel like the stride is being hit. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, smack the shit out of him. I don't know who did that, but smack the shit out of him. Player Commandant Nashi. Do I already have that? Lip flaps of the long stops? I'm just gonna greed. I don't know if I have that or not yet. Don't have a machinist, so I'm gonna pass on that for now. That was fun. That was fun. Ooh, I'm level 46 now. Do you have any gear changes? No. Really? Where did I get that from, though? I don't recall. Armory chest, I guess, and then armory chest? And then if I do this again... Do I not have an Astrologian? Or maybe it's the Astrologian thing I have is like crap compared to what I currently have on. Oh, I did change to it. That's what it is. Okay. So I changed to that one, but I don't recall changing to it. But okay. Oh, I need to sell so many of these saws. I believe that's Hunter heading on. He is heading back to his own world for now. Big kisses. Right, with that being said, I need to destroy stuff. Not destroy stuff. I need to sell some stuff. No, you don't. Okay. You're not a typical vendor. I need a normal vendor. That's an airship ticket here. And then I also need to go to my next Astrologian quest. I'm picking up on these. Balance and arrow are DPS stuff, I think. HP recovered by healing actions. No, arrow is healing actions, okay. So arrow is healing, balance is DPS, spire is shields. Okay. Okay. Just trying to remember this because like those cards are very like again, when I was trying to read them during the dungeon, I was getting so fucking confused for a second because it's like, what am I meant to be doing? Where am I meant to be? What is this here? You know, those ones where it's like every 2 seconds I'm looking at it like, this is confusing me. And then I also need to, do I really not have any different clothes for this guy? Huh. So 41, was it 41? Yeah, 41 is Ally Society, which is swell. I'm good. I'm happy with that. Greetings, Buckguard. The stars tell me that you have been rigorously followed by Elite Leva's training regiment. Though I harbor does still go out to do things while I trips around the realm, constitutes the regiment. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we'll have to make do. And as the stars would have it, she just sent word that she is ready to for us to attempt the opening of the second of Heaven's gates. You're aware the 7 gates of heaven are 7 heavens, are you not? They are just as the 7 realms of the underworld. We too have the 7 realms of the firmament, in which each of the 6 represent one basic element: ice, earth, ice, water, light, wind, lightning, and fire. The 7th being the final representative of the element's astral polarity. The first 6 of heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, in which resolve around the pole star. The astrologians of the Sharlayan school draw upon the Aether contained in the celestial bodies to represent the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate in the heavens to the constellation, the correlation. There is no actual gate. I think of it as more of a portal to the soul. You're opening your mind, allowing to the attunement to the distant bodies, much like one attunes to the Aetherite on a far grander scale. Okay. I love those emotes. Now, as it may come to this revelation, but Hydaelyn is not flat, most believe. It is in fact a sphere, so large that when we walk upon it, only appears to be flat. Because the sphere, there is some locations better suited for those observing certain constellations. There is what Leviva is doing right now. Find a location in which the next heaven's gate will then rise to the position directly in the mid-heaven. There you'll be easiest to attune with, and it seems that we have found one, but near the final prayer of the Eastern Fanlam. Okay, so is there flat Hydaelyns? Is that like a thing in society where like you have flat earthers, you got flat Hydaelyns? Because that's hilarious if that's the case. Like genuinely, that's funny to me. Okay, I need to sell this. I need to sell this. This. Definitely this. Definitely this. Definitely this. Definitely this. 100% sell that. Yeah. I can't. I could sell the Star Globe as well, yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing something here, chat. Just working with me a second. Okay, right. Where's the final prayer now that I got rid of all that stuff? Also, what does my weapon look like? That looks kind of cool. That looks actually kind of cool. Do I have any more gear I need to get rid of now that I think about it, though? Oh, can I not wear that? Is that not for me? That may not be. Oh, it's because I'm wearing this and this takes over the head slot as well. That explains it. That explains it. Okay, so to the next one, I need to go to Fanalan. Ooh, I'm in the Fanalan world. Oh, fucking hell, I've drunk. I need my water today, chat. Do yourselves a favor. Make sure you're keeping hydrated. Don't do what I almost done, which was literally almost drying myself with by putting too much water down my throat at once. No, ones where you're drinking and you swallow, but then the water keeps flowing down and you can feel it like invading your canal in a way that doesn't feel right. Like that. Don't do that with the water. Don't drown. Don't do what I do. I'm stupid. I feel like as I've gotten older, I have forgotten how to like swallow water and stuff, which is crazy. January post tea, I got worse at drinking. Maybe it's a testosterone thing. Maybe we're just terrible at drinking water. Here at last, I see bandits have kept the poor Quimperian busy, harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however, I'm certain it beats wiping the arse of a noble brat whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real Astrologian. I am very well capable of wiping my own arse, thank you very much, and Quimperian has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod, and I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after the cloud rats in the broom in fear to flavour his soup. Are we here to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe that we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find that Quimperian has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will be most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling looking for prey. Now, Brovkar and Geniquar, we must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, at which point its flow of aether will be strongest in the rotation of Hydaelyn. I could do that. I have to imagine it's like the throat shape related even. They're technically different holes. Oh, really? Does your throat take on a different shape with different, like, hormones? Because if that's so, today I learned. There, Rovgar, with the balance, focus on the constellation and tune to its power. That's hard, the voice dropped. Oh! How the fuck did I not know that? Vocal cords change shape. That makes so much more sense. The balance represents the heaven of fire, the realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders. At that time, one's equilibrium maintained the divine judgment of Azima and the Warden. Is that a red star? Or is that Dalamon? Oh, is the stars just red in general? One Way Street, E doesn't change them. Which sucks for the girls. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's actually deeply unfortunate. Azima's might will empower those who will take up the blades and must meet divine punishment to the name of the Sun Goddess. Oh, I have to like change my head to see the actual shape of the person there. Okay. And thus the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. It's why voice training is more commonly done by trans femmes. That makes a lot more sense given how the limitations of the actual hormones that play into effect. So that makes a lot more sense. Monk's power levels coming in. It's respectable. Respectable. I like it. I like it. Damn it, we still haven't got anyone near the 9,000 yet, Monk. Don't worry. Your time still could arrive at some point. You could be the first person to get over 9,000. Not exclusively, and no one should be expected to. No, 100%, no one should be expected to. But it makes sense that, like, trans femmes are more likely to indulge the training because the hormones don't necessarily aid in that way. So that makes sense in that capacity, if that makes sense. I said sense too many times. Not one word there. All right, one sentence. Now let us speed ourselves to the next location. Little Alamigo. Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you commit yourself to another several moons using Malfix to put down hedgemoles? I thought not. The balance blazes in the week and unlocking the... I don't get to fucking read that fast. Is it in my event logs? It's fucking not. What a piece of fucking... You look like the actor from the Odyssey, the one who called Matt or something, the King of Ithaca. I have not watched the Odyssey. If we're talking about the newest movie that came out, I've not watched it. So I don't know what the King of Ithaca looks like. I'm inclined to now Google it though. I'm inclined to Google because I'm curious. You've gotten my curiosity, friend. I don't know if I'm getting the right person. There's several people are showing up on the... Unfortunately, there's several different people showing up as the character because apparently there's multiple Odyssey movies across the years. I was not aware of that. Matt Damon? Odysseus? Where this king? PG, we told you look like Matt Damon? Yeah, Matt Damon, I think. Oh shit, really? What does Matt Damon look like that there? Does he have like long, scruffy hair and a big beard? I need to see what Matt Damon looks like in this. Holy shit, that's Matt Damon? Dude is like fine fucking wine in that. I think I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 for the next expansion. I was told I don't need to know any more. I don't need to know any more. I was told I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but yes, I was aware that Final Fantasy 7's in there. I don't want to know how they put it in there. Because spoilers, but I'm aware. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers. I'm in the same boat. I won't see that expansion for several years. So I'm just going to try and be as ignorant to the spoilers as possible. I saw it in IMAX. Was it good though? He pulls off old King Odysseus really well after being stuck in the Circe's Island. I believe Aaron's agreeing. I only know it's Final Fantasy 7 stuff. I didn't even know Final Fantasy 7 was in there, Paul, until like Totanium came in today and said, and I was like, I was not aware of this. I was not aware of this. I am excited. Tell me no more. Where the fuck am I going for this quest? It's not Rafakarn, it's speak with... over there. Dude, it was fucking banging. I need to check it out. I have not been to IMAX ever, so I would like to go to IMAX. I'm gonna start leveling my Dark Knight as the class I wanted to play. Big tank energy. Big tank and energy. I'm currently on Astrologian. It's not a literal retelling of the Odyssey, but the things it does change aren't huge. And it keeps the original story intact, but obviously cut down to like a 3-hour movie. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not expecting it to be like totally accurate because it'd be hard to do that in a singular movie, but as long as the movie is good, I'll enjoy it. I will warn you, John, if you have any form of sound sensitivity, maybe wear earphones or plugs or something. Did he do that thing again? Did he do that thing again? Because he's so renowned for making people deaf. It's like he wants everyone to be as deaf as he is. You're on Spriggan? Spriggan's on Chaos, right? Thing is, I'm on a different server to all of you from already. I feel like for the free trial plan, you're on Spriggan. I think Spriggan's on Chaos. You're probably in the same data center as me. I honestly have no clue. Polyphemus the Giant screams at one point, and I literally felt my skull rattling. God fucking damn it. Why can't like fucking modern movies have sensible fucking audio design? That's something I deeply miss from like the 90s and movies from before that period. Fucking sound design was so much more sensible. Spriggan's on Chaos. Yeah, you're on the same... Paul, you're on the same data center as me, so we could easily do dungeons together. I mean, we could always just do dungeons together anyway. You can transfer data centers. Honestly, that scene deserves that sound. At the cost of my hearing, though. It's good. It's really, really fucking good. I just felt like I was dragged into it. I'm curious now. I'm curious. Be patient, Bobgar. Allow the stars to make their ascent to the mid-heaven, and once they have, the survey the skies and let the power run through you. I can do that. Can Jenny Quar do that? Jenny Quar? Matt Damon kills it. Tom Holland kills it. Robert Pattinson brought his absolute fucking all. I think Robert Pattinson is a phenomenal actor. I think he gets far too much shit for Twilight. And since Twilight, he has been nothing but an incredible actor. Like, phenomenal actor. He does not get his flowers near enough because he had the unfortunate early career of the Twilight movies. Where that's where the word originates from. What? And Halfway was amazing. John Leguizamo was amazing. I saw some people going in being like, "Oh, it's so unrealistic. Why is the mentor character called Mentor?" Brother, that's where the word originates from. My personal movie of the year. That's fascinating. I kind of want to see it now, but like I don't think we do have IMAX actually. Paul, we have IMAX, don't we? It's like in the Odyssey, isn't it? Funny enough, we have it. Funny enough, we have IMAX in a building called the Odyssey. So if I was to go see the Odyssey, I would go to the Odyssey to see the Odyssey. Fucking hell. What are the fucking chances that fucking thing plays out like that? Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. Because I think that's where like our IMAX cinema camera is in Belfast, is in like this centre called the Odyssey Centre, which is like where our hockey is played and stuff. It's just really good. I'm keen to see it now. I'm actually kind of excited to see it. I know my dad would like to see it, but I don't think my dad has the patience to sit in a cinema for 3 hours as much as I would maybe want to try and take him out and see the cinema, go to the cinema maybe one last time before he doesn't bother his arse to leave the house again. You know what I mean? Part of me's kind of like, do I want to bring him to the cinema so we can have a cinema day? Because I think he might genuinely enjoy that. I don't know. In the third heaven rises the iron tower of the spinning gears and the taut springs constructed by the boulder himself. It is a seal to fight the sea spy, the jealous Ralgar, and the destroyers might 11 bolts, but only to serve the power of the spire's clockwork soul. It is though the blessing of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to unto those who see the stars to rise under the sign. The amount of head tilting I have to do to kind of like make out the actual thing. Is that Dalamon? You have now opened the gate, the power is yours to command. Using Arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path we walk as Astrologians is called the Royal Road, and it can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead to men to greatness. I feel like my kind face is being overwhelmed by the hood of my garb. Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder, on one of the richest lands of all Hydaelyn. On the other, it's literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo, this wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war, or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy soul that doesn't even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it's their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those self-same stars have the power to show the people their many paths. But that power can only be channeled by a few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent, Eugenie Quinar. It is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost and misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That is exactly what I've been trying to tell the Astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard suffering that is of the power to grant succor to the wounded, to power to uplift the downtrodden and strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power for those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up and then topple those who made them weak. Why would anyone in that position of power want that? Do that? Even a great nation of learning is corrupt by this manner of thought, and we hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Why do you think is that I took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Eugenie Quinar? Yes, I know what he told you, but that was not the whole point of it. The whole of it, was it? Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his position or his passion for the field would kindle widespread interest in Sharlayan astrology, and they only allowed him for this recent trip, knowing that he was too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, that ruling quarter did not realize that I would be accompanying my grandfather. Hrafgar, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet, while you have opened the half of the heavens gates, there is still much that we would like to refer to as the Royal Road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the sovereign deserts and transform the knowledge into strength if you wish. To know more about the Royal Road, I suggest you discuss it with Jenny Quinar back in the Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tomes back at the stadium's scriptorium should have left him with more capable of handling that task. I can't wait to read the book that truly gives me all the knowledge about the Astrologians, the fault in our stars. It'll make me the best Astrologian I've ever been. Fuck you. Fucking coaster. Okay, I really need that coaster. 1 second. But yeah, I kind of want to go see it. Aaron, why have I brought that up? I want to go see it, but like part of me is like, do I try and convince my dad to see it? Just so he has like an opportunity, because I know he would like the movie first and foremost, but also just like, you know, it would be maybe one of the few times he'd probably go to the cinema again, because I know he's not really fussed on going out at the minute. I'm like, you know, you're still alive, you should probably try and experience as much cool shit as you can. Like, you're like 80. 5 turned 86. You wish to know more of the Royal Road? Oh, well, I seem to recall that it's something to do with the reassessing of the attribution of the Arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of the predestination, or perhaps that's something to do with the kings and queens of the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Oh, fuck, you're really helpful, fucking Jinnik Warnar. Jinnik Warnar, I can see why people are annoyed at him in the Astrologian Society, because Jesus fucking Christ, like, you're trying to get some information, and he's like, what do you need to know that for? That's pointless information. What the fuck you want that for? It's like, maybe because it could be fucking helpful. Do I have hunts for the... I don't, do I? Yeah, because they're just an ARR thing, aren't they? Fucking hell, okay. Right, what is our basis for leveling right now? What do we do, chat? What do we do? What is our... Okay. We do some fates. We can do some fates. Fates are our way of doing it. And levs. We got fates and levs. We got plenty of stuff to do, chat. We're golden. I am level 36. We'll get some fates in. Katie, was that in relation to me? Because I don't know what the abbreviation is. What's FL? Oh, frontline. I have no idea. Do I have frontline? I have this. Is that frontline? No, I don't have frontline then. To Limpsa with me. Time to go to my grandest company. Blue Quest, I don't know, named one, but it looks like a PvP related. Probably from the Storm Lieutenant, right? I've got 2 here. Let the Hunt Begin, Maelstrom, and like Civilized Men and Women, Maelstrom. The first one, okay. Yeah, you're familiar with what transpired at Cartano 5 years ago, aren't you, Lieutenant Ulgash? I don't mean to goddamn moon cracking open of the thrice damned primal rattling real fire upon all, but even folk in the far east are the tale and reckon. What I wonder is how knowledgeable are you with regards to the aftermath of the Odyssey Alliance that saw fit to then joining a minister to reach in the foreseeable future? Waste of time and money, men, most say, but what often with value in the Cartano flats, eh? That's the story of which most folks have been privy. The truth, of course, is a fair bit different. In the case you ain't yet to know, the Primal's rampage laid bare in the Allegan ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling of existed prior to the calamity. It did not take a bleeding genius to recognize that we'd find something important, and we'd be fools if we didn't let it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that we'd protect and study the ruins together. And so we did, until now. Limsa, Lumensa, Ulda, and Gridania have all formed, asserted a claim to the territory, and time for talk is past. We have time for action to some. And being said, we're sorry, excuse for and last was let the one issue divide us. So we're here fighting. It will be in accordance with the rules. All hostilities shall be confined to disputed territories, and engagements shall be fought into submission, not death. Remember that when you're on your front line, Lieutenant. But a man with the ailments of his life must be seen that it goes no further. You'll be joining the fight, won't you? A soldier of your talents would make a tremendous difference. What's more, you'll be doing the nation a great service. And speak of our man in the airship landed before you decide on your way or the other. Thank you, Lieutenant. That's all I ask. What is this one then? What's let the hunt begin? So what is this one? There was 2. Oh, that's level 50. I can't do that. Let's ignore that for now. Right, I have to go to airship landing. Does that guys come fight our Rui? Well, very good indeed. What the fuck are you bringing me? What the fuck? The fuck is this? Is this Cartano? Does this capture the flag? The Borderland Ruins? Oh, I'm literally in Cardinal. Holy shit, I didn't think I'd be in Cardinal. Now, before you proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt into the wolves' den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in a battle that won't be care for which win if you're a warrior or light. The champion will be long and the campaign will be long and brutal. Victories won today will be then undone tomorrow. Consider us Borderland Ruins. We need only to seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well. For all our rivals must muster forces to challenge our claims. As for the reason established an airship, a route to direct from the front line, those who are ready and willing to fight would never want for transportation. But look on their faces bespeaks confusion. Are we going to war or not? What is this bollocks about no killing? Well, 7 hells is going on. That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to resolve territorial disputes. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But all of you people have nothing to fear. You skip certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail you this time, eh? I have got my front line. The Borderland Ruins is located off the outskirts of Cartoon Flats, which are now accessible. Control the ancient elegant site to the side by the Flush Guild, but okay, cool. Come to the Wolves' Den and sort out my bar. Oh fuck, I do have to change my bars, don't I? Fuckity fuck. Okay. That is not where I'm meant to go. I think I hit the wrong button there. Oh, that's terrible. What the fuck are these buttons? Why have I got the sprint button twice? There's multiple sprints? Oh, I hate this already. Confusing. Why do I have a teleport? I surely don't need that in PvP. Restores target HP. That's a lot of HP. These unaspected damage to potency of 6,000. Well, look at this slow ass level in motherfucker. Hey, Johnson, keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Aspected restores target's HP for 6,000 potency. Okay, so that's like the bigger heal. These unexpected damage the potency of 8,000 to targets and all enemies nearby it. Holy shit, that's AoE. AoE damage, eh? Double cast, your next repeats fall gravity 2 previous cast. Draws Aether of the Lord of Crowns. Oh my god, okay. This is so much. I assume those are my cards. Increases it. Those are my cards, I assume, right? Standard issue elixir. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that just like for health for myself quickly? Okay. Guard reduces the damage taken by Wingram's immunity to. Okay. Removes stun, heavy, additional grants resilience. Wait, is that the same thing? Oh, is that to be cast on other people, right? Okay, so that's the cast on other people that I imagine. But that's for myself. Recuperates, restores own HP. I'll put that there, I guess, maybe? I don't fucking know, maybe here. Oh, I don't really have much abilities, do I? Holy shit. These on aspect. No, this is damage, right? These on aspected damage, a potency of 10,000 to all nearby enemies. Grants microcosms to self and all nearby party members. Additional effects changes upon the first effect duration. So that's an attack. So stick that there. What's this? Draws either the Lord of Crowns or the Lady of Crowns from your divining deck. Actions change based on drawn arcanum. Okay. Quickly dash 15 yards forward. So that's like traversal. Leaves behind pole stars, the points of origin, granting retrograde ready to self. Additional effect creates a barrier around one. So that's like speed plus a barrier for myself. Equivalent of okay. Celestial River increases damage dealt by healing and healing potency of self and nearby party members by 30%. Okay, so that's like a buff. That's like a buff. That's self-heal. There's not a lot of abilities, but there is abilities. Confusing these abilities will turn... Confusingly, these abilities will turn into other abilities as you use them. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me up. I guess this is why I've got to test out a target dummy, isn't it? Where's the target dummy? Oh yeah, the leveling is so slow, John says, by the way, and I fucking love it. Where do we keep our target dummies? Like, I'm actually able to do shit now and not worry about over leveling. It's fucking delightful. Like, I actually got to do dungeons earlier. And I didn't shoot up to like level 50 something. I went up like 2 levels at most. Do you know how lovely that is when you've been just going like, oh, I'll do one dungeon. 1 second, I ascended by 15 levels. Where are the target dummies? I'm glad to hear it, but now you can imagine why I've been at this for 2 years. I get it. I 100% get it. But I deeply, deeply, deeply am happy. It's down here. The target dummies down here. Oh, they're down here. They're down here. Oh, I just noticed your buff is actually gone. It's actually gone, yeah. It's full on gone. Okay, so that's fine. That's got a cooldown on it. Okay, okay. That changed. Target and healing effect of microcosm support. Oh, so that heals. So it's like damage and then heal. Oh, these unaspected damage to the potency of 6,000 to all nearby enemies. Okay. Oh shit, okay, okay. And what does this do? That damages people, I guess? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can teleport back to that, okay. I kind of want those two then together, don't I? To be safe, I want those two together. That one's kind of just a damage in general, or is it? Okay. Okay, okay. I'm kind of Are them two fighting each other? One frontline roulette, you'll have given like 3 levels with the buffer. So yeah, with the buff frontline could have easily given you 4 levels, quite possibly 5. Yeah, which I feared, which I deeply feared. This is my first time doing a frontline, I guess. I'm watching these two fight each other. Oh. You need to, like, calm the fuck down. Same with you. Calm the fuck down. You know what? Unlike healing, I'm gonna switch these around. I don't want to be killed. You're gonna kill me. Like, you're gonna blast my ass. Like, you fighting me when I've never done PvP before is literally punching down. What the hell? Yeah, congratulations, you punched down on someone who's never done PvP before. just look at the chat, I'm not sorry. Jesus Christ. Classic Aryan, bullying sprites and trying to convince people that the Odyssey is a good film. I didn't expect that last one to happen. Or last thing to be said, sorry. Are we not in the duty finder for this? It's a good film. What the fuck is this? What's rule breaker attire? Minion, framers kits. What are these things though? Like what are the things with 1,000 on it? You can't tell a story over the course of a movie. It's an epic. Of course you can't, but they did a good job and cut it down to have it make sense. Doing a good job of butchering a classic literature is not good. Handles in to get rewards. Oh, okay. Stick with my group, do the objective, be fine. Okay, so rule of thumb is basically don't go in and explore in the world by myself, kind of stick with people. You figure them like arcade tickets? Oh, so like you get to hand them in for prizes, okay. You just made 300k from fish? What fish? What fish? I want to know what fish. Oh, we're getting called, 1 second. Let's be back. Why am I seeing the words Chur Sensei? That's your season pass? So kawaii. Now for some handsome man sitting on chair. Sensei teaches your ways. Oh, the forehead has been grabbed. This is not a fun call. Forehead's been grabbed? What the fuck? Also, it's taking a while for us to... It's taking a while for us to fucking go. Does it always take this long to get frontline to pop? Right, so that's a 60-second cooldown, which is, to me, is insane. This has got a... Okay. Like you rubbed your chest. Yeah, because you know what happened? My dad asked me to ring my mum to save me walking down the stairs to see if she needed something, and it was one of those ones. As soon as I sat there for like solid like 20 seconds waiting for the phone to be answered, and I'm like, how are you not answering your phone? It's literally in your hands. Like, why is it taking so long for you to answer this fucking phone? And then when she answered it, she had her tablet blasting, like, you know, like full as loud as can be, up to the phone speaker. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking freak out here. I don't want to hear weird AI generated videos down a speaker at me when I'm trying to talk to you. We do it because there's a shit ton of XP and emotes and glam and minions and a few mounts. I want mounts. I want mounts, glams, and minions. What the fuck? This PvC has been long enough that most casuals have gotten the rewards, so now there aren't as many people doing it. I know because I'm one of those casuals who got the rewards and fucked PvP into the bin. Starts in September the 8th. For the next season? That's a long time to get a season done. Are you doing a PvP tournament between yourselves? We're just doing frontline. I've never done frontline before, Blaze, so I'm doing frontline for the first time. Telling me this is a hate crime. Okay, so more glams for you. Glams and pioneer stuff. Like I finally got the buff removed because like my character's old enough, Blaze, to the point where I can now do PvP without risk of like over leveling. So now I'm actually starting to do the PvP, I guess, the front lines, as it were. Honestly, it's a good movie. It is not. They got some cool ones with the wolf marks and the trophy crystals. I'm going to need to check these out. Do I have a mount button? Where's my mount button? Surely I can be able to use my mounts. Thank God for that. Oh, I got an achievement there. Oh, it's one that I can win first place sometimes. There's so many different maps. I don't understand it, but I'm going to try and understand as fast as I can. I'm going to just travel with the group and hope that I'm going the right way. Congratulations, you have now earned yourself a... Is that a fucking... Well, you go down right down there. Aaron, congratulations, you've earned yourself a pocket healer. If I can keep up with you. What the fuck is going on here? This is insanity. Who do I attack? Okay, what the who do I attack? Okay, well, this is a shit show already. I don't know what I'm doing. Things fell for points. It was by me, and I was crying. I was told it. What? I am going to have to catch up with the chat. I have no idea what's going on. I was told there would be no new seasons ever. What the fuck? Where am I going? Over here? I'm doing it for the XP. Can I? I don't know who is on my side or not. What are these colors? What are these colors? Who is on my side and who's not? What are the friendly colors versus the non-friendly colors for me? Because all these colors are hateful. I assume green is my guys, right? That just says white mage. Blue and yellow are bad. Okay. Okay, well, I am hating that when I go to click stuff and the bar is moving. That's a solid thing I'm not keen on. Wait, so you're not evil, so you can take a heal. You can take a heal. Green or evil, good to know. Oh my god, I think caster is probably the least ideal at the minute for me to try and... I don't know if that was the attack or not. All of this is hogwash to me, by the way, you know that? I don't know what I'm doing. Why is nothing I'm clicking doing anything? Yeah, healer, I don't know who I'm meant to be attacking or what. I feel like blue and yellow are bad, folks. The greens are good guys. Right. But you're blue, but you're grand. Oh my god, this is so confusing. This is so confusing. I hate it. Do I stand here? Does standing here do things that are good? Am I doing good by standing here? I don't know if I done well by standing there. Was I helping? Was I helping? Okay, well that's a slut there, so let's take care of that slut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is anyone nearby that can heal? No? Oh my god. My sons, I will heal you all. No, I'll heal myself. You're bad, aren't you? Are you good? No, you're good. You're good. It's blue that's bad. But there's some blue that are good. Oh my god. This is so confusing. Shit, there's Nikki. I can heal Nikki. Take a heal. But you're bad. You're the bad blue, so I can buy. Okay, no, I'm getting okay. I'm scuffed. Okay. None of this is fun. This is all chaotic bullshit to me. I think it's chaotic bullshit to me though because I just don't know what I'm fucking doing. Apparently, am I a Maelstrom? Because I think we're winning. I think I'm winning. Okay, you know what? You know what? In PvP, you are too far away. I'm sticking you there. Which... I don't even know what team I'm part of. Welcome to the jungle. I hate it. Bring it back to the city. Are you evil? No, you're on my team. There you go. I've only ever been losing team PvP, so if you win first try at the match where it is, give me compensation. I've been silenced. I have been silenced, and I've just been... Yeah, I'm getting my shit pushed in regularly here. I genuinely don't know what any of my what to do at any point. And people do this for fun. Did you know the tower piece is standing upright at one point? Yeah. Changed when the bank put a lean on it. Fuck's sake. You got Katie with you. You're playing with a stack deck. I'm still don't know what I'm doing though. If I could find one of them, I would pocket heal them. I would pocket heal them so good. But I don't know what I'm doing. Fucking none. I don't want to see your stupid stuff. Okay, he just knocked my cunt right in. Kick your pussy up the wall. Is that a thing? Is that a phrase? Like, I feel like this might be the most hateful first class to try and do PvP on. It's a fantasy. I'm sorry. You're all good. You don't need to apologize. I feel like this was probably the worst first job to try and learn PvP on, because I don't even know the job all that well to begin with. Like, I'm trying to learn the job, and the first thing I do is PvP, which is probably the worst idea. Sure. Sure. Easy win. Fucking hard. I didn't know winning was an option. Fucking so. Hi. I ran around like a headless chicken. Hi. I'm getting so many achievements right now. I don't know what any of this means. What the fuck is all of this? What the fuck? I just got hit with so many different things there that I'm genuinely a bit stunned. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I was given, and I don't know how I'm rank 10 now. What the fuck? Aaron, that makes sense in some ways. I get the idea of sticking with the group and throwing yourself in. I don't know what my abilities do, and my abilities confuse the shit out of me. I am brand new to Astrologian today, and I've just threw myself into this bullshit. I don't know what any of this is. I'll take that, I guess. Like, that was hateful. I hated every second of it. It was so bad. It was so confusing. I did not know what anything I was doing. Like, none of that made sense. None of that made sense. How many levels? I got a level, I guess, which is good, I think. Did I get a level? Unfortunately, healer sucks in PvP. Yeah, it really sucked. That really did suck because I felt so out of depth because it's a new character or new job and not understanding a single fucking thing I did. What level did I go in at? I cannot even remember. I will need to consult with the DVR. I'll need to go onto YouTube a second and check to see what level I was before I went in. I was 36 when I went in. I was 36 when I went in. And I'm 38 now. Oh, that sucked. That's what I figured. Because last time I did PvE, my team didn't even have a healer. That was awful. That was genuinely awful. PvP was rough overall. I have to choke it down just because. But you know, I can. I can handle that. Holy shit! Handling that choke it down, I'll be glad. 7 kills, 2 deaths, 27 assists. Could have done better. I probably did dog shit there. Can I check how bad I done? I probably died 4 times and done nothing. Where can I check my previous, like, is that possible? I should just do that. I should just never play it again and just rest on my laurels that I've in first place. First place. I was so good I just retired at my first win. I only just found the rewards. What? So here's the thing. It doesn't matter what you queue as a PvP, but once you're in there, you can swap jobs freely and then do all the experience goes to the job you queued up as. That's fascinating. Except we can't swap jobs. Yeah, we can swap jobs, so we're stuck in there. You can? What? Okay, so I got points though. I hate this game. So I got 1,000 of those. What does those trophy crystals get me? What does any of that do? Is it just transmog stuff? Or not transmog, is it just glam? Is it just glam? Or do these like change stats when you go into the actual front line? Just glamour, is it? Okay, but hear me out. PvP as anything is anything. Okay, so what's the triple triad card? Minion, cast and rolls, others, catalyst. Is that a mount? Is that a mount? Because I guess when I get 20,000, I'll buy the mount. Hover over the icon. It just says utter. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be ceramic. Placed in your Magitech sky armor will automatically bring your machine to life. Sky armor's mount. Okay, cool. Because it doesn't say mount, it just says utter, and I'm like, utter what though? Okay. And I guess there's like mounts in here maybe? Framers kits. Etiquettes. Minions. Oh. More months, I assume? Okay, they're like 5,000. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. Had the most okay times warrior so far. I had white mage, summoner, red mage, and warrior. That was interesting. And that's me done for the day? Question mark? Oh, that's a rolling eye? Oh shit, that's a rolling eye. Okay. Right. And then do I have challenges for that? Can I leave this forsaken hellhole? I hate being here. It fucks up my bars. You can do multiple days. Just don't do the daily bonus pass, the first one. Yeah, that's fair. Get me out of here, Captain. Yeah, what you do, Roulette, don't bother doing it again. Message received. So if I go to here, if I do 7 a week, that's not gonna happen. Oh, this is not really XP, this is wolf marks. What the fuck are wolf marks? Some of these are just not gonna happen in a week. But what are wolf marks? Okay. Okay. Did I level up enough to get gear change? No, I did not. Right. With that in mind, I'll eat my cookies. Did someone say the current rewards are going to reset? Yeah, I think they said in, what is it, September? Is the next season? Okay, that's wild. Oh, they were set in 7.5? September 8th, okay. 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 5.5, what are you smoking? What year do you think this is? No. 7.56, fuck me. Okay, so I got 200 of those, that's fine. $7.56 is when it resets, which is in September, but 7.55 comes out next week. Okay. Right, so next thing I need to do to level up, because I have very limited options to level up, is I need to hit up my fates for the day. Because I haven't done any fates yet, I need to go complete 10 fates, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Keep trying, I'm sure you get eventually. I will, Vegeta. It's just one of those ones where I don't think it was very much helped by, like, this is a very new job to me, which is one thing. And then, that's a helicopter. And then you factor in it also going into frontline changes the bars again. So it's like, I am so confused by everything. God, hush should come out of your mouth when you say the Odyssey is a good movie. Fucking hell. Right. I want to try and do fates of a decent level. I'm level 38. Where would be the best fates to do for my level? Thank you for the info. Back to the shadows. It's all good, button. You get your rebut back to the shadows. Eelport, maybe? It's a bunny bot. That's a bunny bot? It looks like a helicopter now. That's level 15. That's like fuck all. That's level 44, but too high for me. Maybe, Upper Lenosha, maybe then? I'm trying to find fates that are closer to the level 30 mark just so I can get decent XP from them. No, that's not too bad. Okay, they're kind of in our realm. We'll go down and start those fates there. Get those ones done. Right, what was this fate? This fate party of my... fuck you, buddy. Going to give you that Rochambeau. What the fuck are you two on? What the fuck is going on in the chat right now? Seriously. Like, are you both okay? Because I'm genuinely worried it might have escalated and I don't know what's going on. That's okay, as long as you're all good there. Because I wasn't sure for a second. That's okay, as long as these are both just having a goof. I failed the fate apparently. Fuck you, buddy. Did that count toward it? I got here late, to be fair. I did not. It does not count because I failed it. Fuck. That's fine. Go down here and do this fate then. Whom's did it? Oh, here, you know what? I forgot my chicken's not out. Aaron just wants to, some cop to hum play, and I'm resisting. Fucking hell. That went in a direction I wasn't expecting. Right, time to try and take down this guy. See if we can. The spear. Why are you not attacking him? Please attack him. Christ. Every time I look at that shot, I'm like, fucking hell. I have to say, I didn't miss low-level healing DPS. Jesus, 95% horniness. Holy crap. Respectful throat. Generous width. Nice, nice. Hydration. Also extremely hydrated. Wow. This tracks. Today's the day. Today's the day. What do you mean? What do you mean today's the day? Sadly not even. Today was not today. We get to see anyone get even near the 9,000. Oh, Aaron really got there. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Right. Is there any more fates in the area? There is not. Unfortunately, what about Eastern Lanasha? $2,000 away is not almost. Calm down, Yamcha, not the Yamcha. Let's see, we've got... I've got to do 5 of them. I'm going to do 5 today. If they're... Considering they take pretty long to do. Considering the healing... The fucking healing DPS is... To call it shit is putting it mildly. It is... grim. Better than 4,000 anyway. Chaozu? Oh my god, not Chaozu. I'm asking my power level. Chaozu, I haven't watched Dragon Ball in years. Is Chaozu still like an active... Wait, who am I looking to fight here? Oh, this guy. An active character in that show? I have not... Again, I've not watched it in years either. Why is all the big ones around? Yeah, to explode and do nothing. Jesus Christ. Fun fact, I learned Goku and Chaozu never fucking spoken. Have they not? Is there no canonical moment in the show or the manga where they actually actively talk to each other? Maybe a filler, but not canon? That's wild. Vampire Doll hasn't done really done anything. Because I haven't really watched any of Super. Like, I've seen, like, clips of Super, but I've never really watched it. So I'm unfamiliar of, like, who are the characters that are still in main rotation, which I imagine is still... Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, maybe Trunks? Goku hangs out with Tien like for ages but never speaks to his little buddy. Is Goku racist? They never fought, did they? Yeah, I was gonna say, he usually doesn't care unless he's gonna fight someone. The DPS I'm doing, to call it painful, is putting it far too lightly. Like, this is genuinely painful. I forgot how slow Stormboard the MSQ was. I'm in pain. Watch your mouth. I don't know if it's my weapon sucks or if my gear sucks, but this is so slow. I fear it might be my weapon or my gear actually. Maybe both. But this is genuinely fucking painful. You're doing a Fate boss solo as a healer, it's gonna be slow. Well, I got done. Only took me like 5 minutes to where you don't need Larcy. Set the healer, you are the healer. I don't have him anything else though. He's so under leveled at the minute that he's got his healer maxed out. I don't really have other abilities for him yet because I'm still trying to level him up. Because I've not been on the road to do any sort of like outside quests that much in the last month or so. So I don't really have much in the way of like fighting abilities at the minute. I'm not good with healers. I think I'm really roll locked to DPS when and tanking. Ignore the tank line. Just ignore it. I've heard the tank line is pretty god awful. Looking forward to the new tank. I did get it spoiled. The new tank did get spoiled on me. Not by anyone in the chat. And I need to make very clear. TikTok was like, just dropped it on me. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, they can't contain themselves. Happens every time you expansions. DPS bird and healer bird, yeah. I've been told to ignore the tank bird, so I'm going to ignore the tank bird. But I hope the expansion will be full of Bastion, that tank. I'll not see that. I'll not see that. I genuinely will not see that content for some time. Really? You just said nobody in chat? Yeah. And if we actually like the Odyssey, you would know that trick. God damn it. But no, like it was TikTok that spoiled it on me like yesterday. I was just doom scrolling at like 2:30, 3 in the morning maybe, or maybe it was 3:30 in the morning actually before I went to bed. And it's like the new tank rolled in Final Fantasy Bastion. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh god damn it. And like immediately like for like no one was once where like there was just like such a cold open. I was like, okay, well that's spoiled on me now. But like to be fair, it's one of those ones where like that being spoiled is always going to happen because I'm going to see bastions going around the world before I get to that expansion. It's like Harm Mount will spoil something on you, but you realistically can't ignore it because the reality is that like you're going to see that just in the world anyway. So try as you might, unless you play the game blind, you're always going to see it, you know? So I was always going to have it spoiled at some point, so I'm not too worried about that in that sense. Ah. Hello, good sir. You deserve a heal. I did not mean to move that over there. You got modes that are from forever content. Yeah, exactly. So like, it's one of those ones like there's just some things you're going to see that will allude to like things down the line that you're not like. I'm not going to have the context to, but like I'm just going to see it in the world by existing in an MMO. It's going to happen, you know. I always say something that could be genuinely mean and deleted because I'm a sarcastic fuck. Did you gentify? Holy crap, that emote's huge. I've never seen anyone. Actually, no, you have done. You done the spinny one, actually. I am not diminishing your appreciation. But yeah, yeah. So I got that spoiled on me. Someone that was not Aaron and who was a mod came in today and just dropped the FF7 stuff on me today. I was like, okay, I'm super excited that that's a thing. Don't tell me anything more than other than FF7 has a connection to the next expansion. I don't need to know anymore. You've already said what it is. I don't need to know anymore. Because like I don't need to know how that connects. I don't need to know anything else. Whatever, just stop there. On my side, I'm happy I didn't say anything. I am not a moderator. Less of that. Less of that. Wait, how did I get this mount? I was given it. The vast majority of my mounts have been given to me by other players. But like, I'm trying to keep pretty damn spoiler free for anything meaningful. There's going to be stuff that I'm probably going to see because they'll probably make some changes to the game in some respect that I will just like naturally see. But I'm trying to keep pretty content ignorant, if that makes sense. What is this? Oh, I can't even level synced. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking stunned. I'm getting my ass kicked here. 1 second. Can I just cast that? Nice. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting fucking rinsed. Damn it. I'm just catching up with Chad now. Yeah, we don't know this by experience for this first time. Lips are sealed because I experimented myself the first time and I wonder if people try for that way. I appreciate that, but not emotional vampire though. Not the type of look streamers to confirm or anything. I just enjoy seeing new players enjoy the game. Oh no, that's grand. Like I've definitely noticed, Blaze, that like this game has definitely been like more like new player friendly, way more new player friendly than Warcraft and stuff. And like I was a veteran of Warcraft for like several years, almost a decade, and then I started streaming it, and like I was just like, holy shit, this community can be just a bit fucking too much, can't it? And I'm like a veteran and people are like talking down to me. I was like, I know what I'm doing. Why are you talking to me like this? Fuck off. DPG, my first dungeon, my friend who bought me the sub at Sharlayan said, this is my buddy, he's a baby Palantine, please be nice to him, and you think they're a pretty chill streamer to watch too. Oh, I appreciate that, Blaze. Sorry, I'm reading all this out of fucking context, or not context, but like out of succession. That has been a harsh mistress to me. I'm expecting that to happen. Like, here's the thing, right? The wheel being a harsh mistress, I no longer have the buff, which means if I roll on to... What do I have left? Like, if I roll on to, like, any of the other, like, available crafters at the minute, I'm pretty much going to be a crafter for a week, I think. Because it's the speed in which things are happening now are normal, which means I'm not going 1 to 61 in one night, which I did last night with the carpenter, by the way. I think I was told to uninstall and die in a fire by the second pack. That's fucking insane. That is horrible. Are we talking about Warcraft or are we talking about Final Fantasy, by the way? I assume it's Final Fantasy. But, because there's paladins in both games, so I'm not sure. Actually, wait, you did say what expansion it was, didn't you? It was Shadowlands, so it was World of Warcraft. Yeah, the people in World of Warcraft are fucking awful. people in World of Warcraft, like, again, I don't know why the fuck it's so fucking toxic, but it really fucking is. Yeah, sorry, my brain is all up the fucking left in a minute. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm trying to navigate like so many different chats at the same time here because I got some happening in the game as well. I couldn't get a crafter 160 101 stream. I spent too long talking shit. Well, that was the thing, I was talking shit, but I was trying to be really strategic about it, honestly. And what ended up happening was that I was trying to use the Azal at no, like the Allied Society stuff. Like in my 40s to try and like quickly still get like the level bumps there, because like after 50 it drops in XP. So I was trying to be really strategic about what quests I used at certain levels to like help get XP in great ranges at certain times. I love the Courser's active chat while I'm streaming, keeping up with it. It's so insane. It's so insane because I'm trying to like read the chat and then stuff's happening in the Corsair chat and elsewhere, and I'm like, my attention's getting too divided now. I remember I was a Mythic tier raider, and I've heard her gleefully talk about that piece of shit healer we got to. So that's really grim. Warcraft players are kind of fucking awful. They're fucking grim, and that's been the great thing, is that I've not seen that be the case. I think that's been the best thing about Final Fantasy in general, has been that the community feels welcoming to newer players, and it's probably why it's doing so well, because like it's not actively like, you know, pounding their new players into the fucking dirt and actually letting them develop, make mistakes, learn. Because that way you are going to encourage those players to stay around. Like, those players will stay around. And that's been so fucking good. That's how you Twitch stuff. Oh, that's really weird, Katie. Because, like, that tool essentially runs the same way that Siri bots notifications for ads work as well. So it wouldn't just affect that tool. It would affect... That would affect Siri bot as well, because Siri bot's able to, like, give you advance notice of the ads and then say when the ads started and when the ads ended. It's great, I can only spend my attention so many ways. Yeah, because I end up getting fucking confused. Sirbot's oh. Right, okay. But yeah, I get so pulled in all directions with that stuff that even my brain's just like, what the fuck? We have some toxic positivity issues. The toxicity is only really present in high tier savage raid plus. Typically, the toxic shit you'll see is don't give the healer advice. You don't pay their sub, or you pulled ahead of me. Okay, I'll turn off my tank stance and stop playing the game. I thought that was like I heard that was specifically that was a like bannable offense. Yeah, I agree that you should let the tank pull. Like, in instances where the tank is tanking, like, unless you know them and it's a fun little bit of jibbery between you and a friend, you let the tank do their job. Like, I'm the opinion, but, like, I have been warned that I'm not allowed to be too, too much about it, if you know what I mean. but not sure about bannable. I thought it would be like temp bans because I heard Aaronson there's like a jail that people can get put into. If I understood that correctly, there's like some jail you can get like stuck into. That's not like a ban, but you're like you're like sequestered away for a while. Interesting. So, Katie, does that mean your tool is technically voiding TOS, or what's the crack with that then? Yeah, that's reportable. Report it to me for my stamp of approval. It is, they said it's fine. Okay, well, if it's fine, then we're all good then. So those people in that Discord were dumbasses then. That's the same goal, but I'm in the opinion that DPS grabbing group and pulling it back to you is fine. I sometimes get really, if I don't know the person doing it, I get a bit weird about it. I don't know why, I just do. I literally have no DPS skills for I have literally no DPS skills for him. I wonder how fucking long it'll take me to do that. Well, that's at least something, Katie. I'm glad that's at least something. I'm very throw my face into the fire type of tank, and I won't blame you for getting pissed. GM, Jill, baby, it's dark room where they stick you for a temp ban duration. Is there any images of that, or are you just winding me up about its existence? As tank, I know where my mitts are ready. DPS doesn't, so don't be pulling mobs to me if you don't know what I've ready. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. Like, at the end of the day, like, you know what your bar is telling you. You also just know your limits to like your comfort zones. I keep forgetting the cards. Like, you know your limits. Like, even if it's not about mitts and stuff, you might just not be comfortable. You might be new to the dungeon. You might be new to that dungeon. You might be still just getting like an understanding of what that dungeon is. Maybe you just have you have like a confidence that you like to approach it with a certain level and a certain like pace. Like, that shouldn't be up to the DPS forcing you into doing something that's outside your comfort zones. It's easier if the tank grabs it, and I know that when I used to play tank, I'd rather take Argon than having to have DPS take it, because then it'll be heavy damage for a time. But some tanks are okay with it. Okay, see, that's why I wouldn't want to do PvP. What the fuck is this? Yeah, fuck that. That PvP fucking chat looked like a shit show. That looked like hot garbage. Maybe a bad joints and more intensive combat, you weren't ready for those sorts. We could say, yeah, 100%, 100%. That's another valid point as well. Like, you may have a disability, and so you're taking it at your pace. That the comfort that you can do so. You know, that's 100% another valid point. I'm more comfortable being a DPS, to be fair. It's cool. Like, I hear there's one of those things where, like, being DPS and being more comfortable being DPS makes sense for some folks. 100%. Some people, like, don't want the anxiety of being a tank, because there's a level of anxiety with it as well. Or in healers, because there's a level of pressure anxiety healers. Where DPS allows you to not have maybe as much of the weight of the fight on your shoulders, because the old thing is that, like, tanks typically are meant to be the leader of the group, and healers are also meant to be the safeguards of the group in some ways, and there's more pressure on those two roles compared to the DPS, and sometimes people just want to have a more chill experience, and that's valid. I feel like every fate I'm getting into is like a boss fate today. Fates that I need to do still? Because I was trying to do 5 fates today. Oh, this will be the last one I do for today. Because I might leave some fates for... Oh no, Tuesday's a reset day, isn't it? Am I right in thinking Tuesday's reset day, isn't it? So I might want to just do all 10 fates today then. As mind-numbing as this DPS is, as a healer, I might want to just do all of them today to get the benefit for the bonus. Because I'll not get the other 5 done by Tuesday because they'll reset. I love being a tank. DPS second, healer last. I weirdly like being a healer and a tank more than DPS. I spent a lot of my younger days in MMOs as a healer, so I tend to drift to that like role a lot faster than DPS, weirdly. Same. Tank would be my secondary. Healer is in last place. Thing is, a tank is a lot intertwined with the healer that comes with it. Yeah, because they both kind of have to rely on each other. You know, they're so intrinsically like intertwined in that sense. If DPS can get out of dodge from AoEs, it's less work for the healer, and they can focus more on tank. Yep, 100%. It makes the fucking tank and healer's jobs so much easier. I was very anxious about being a tank first, but then when I got more into it, I was like, and then an ex-friend shit talked how good of a tank I was behind my back, and I decided to prove the bastard wrong. I mean, Jesus Christ. Why was... I sometimes wonder about people. It's like, what possesses them to shit talk a person about their tanking skills in a game? Like, what the fuck? Like, people like that there need to just, like, step away from the computer, touch grass for a month. Like, touch grass for a whole fucking month. Alright, my people. Time for me to lie in bed and wish that I could evolve past the need for sleep. Have a lovely stream. I'll see you redacted Endwalker location spoiler tomorrow. I will lurk if I see some... MSQ going. I am... Oh, that finished. I do try to watch where I can, but a lot of times I have to lurk because spoilers. So I will look forward to that. Tagged a few dungeons where DPS ran ahead of me pulling aggro the whole time, and it just feels shitty. Always a mentor. That's worse when it's a mentor, because at that point they're meant to try and help you, like, ease you into the game, and that just feels so fucking... That feels like almost like a betrayal of their status. Am I capable? Oh, I can just do this one, kind of. Is this another fucking boss one? Chad, I'm just running into boss ones constantly. This is insane. But know that in the Endwalker days, Asmund came to Final Fantasy XIV and brought a lot of people with him, which caused a weird thing to happen in the game. Should I ask? It feels like it's not going to be a good thing. I fear it's not a good thing, but I'm intrigued to know. There's evidence I find DPS bringing packs back, and DPS side this dungeon needs to be a speed run because they're bored. I've already messaged if the wheel spins, me away from my screen. I appreciate that there, because like, I do shopping on a Monday, but I usually then, as you know yourself, will be back by about 2. We'll be sitting down to watch the stream, and I'll be like, I see there's a story thing happening here, or it looks like a story thing. I'ma mute this tab and not look at it. It was called the WoW Exodus. Half of the mentors you will meet PvG are cunts. I did have some problems initially with some mentors, honestly, Aaron. I had to get one reported because they were in the novice chat were like telling people to not be political and stop bringing politics into the game when they were just saying happy pride. I've already had to deal with some less than I've had some less than positive experiences, I guess is the best way I can put it, with like some of the mentors, which is really fucking unfortunate, because again, it's like these people are meant to be the, like, you know, the lifeblood of the game that like brings new players in, encourages like, you know, positivity and like hard to go through the game and stuff, not in a toxic way, but like creates situations where like new players can feel like they can actually learn how to like adapt to the game and like become, you know, competent to the game, and then they do shit like that, and it's like, well, then you're just ruining the experience for those who come in and want to try to have fun with it. Like, that's so fucking stupid. And I found the WoW Access wasn't just that kind of a roaches playing Final Fantasy 14. There was a lot of things. Sharlayan's being shied. Blizzard's dodgy dealings with their employees, sexual harassment. Blizzard not fucking listening to feedback. The reason why we call it the Burger King, crown. I'm starting to see that one now. You are one of the good mentors, Nikki. 100% you are. Sorry, I just don't like giving that greased up fuck any kudos, and I get that. Like, he is a stain of a human being. Like, he is. I forgot I had that. He has caused more strife in multiple communities than I care to even think about. Absolutely, DPS pulling the odd mobs is still fine. It still isn't my favorite thing whatsoever, but when they basically decide to tank instead of me, it just sucks so much. I don't even tank all that slowly. I just try to make sure nobody gets left behind. But if there's a straggler, yeah. I know that, but it did bring some toxicity in the game, divided a lot of people. I wouldn't be shocked if he did bring some bad actors into the game as well, to be fair. But the former WoW players that experienced that never went back to WoW. Yeah. I can see that definitely being a thing. Oh, who the fuck are you, my guy? I'm trying to take care of these other things. Like, I really make I make a conscious effort to be considered a tank because I've had to deal with so many fuck-ass bitch tanks. Yeah. It's just a shame that the people that you're trying to do right by are not maybe doing right by you, which is what it sounds like. Pretty fast tank had a sage mentor decide that me obviously putting the wall wasn't good enough for him. So I made no one in the chat that, hey, I know how to tank, man. And he just went, I can go faster. So grit my teeth, got all of it, and give the command to the black mage. Yeah, 100%. And stars like that there, just commend someone else. Give someone else the kudos. They deserve it. It sucks so many mentors are hit and miss. I would like to become a mentor because I would like to be a good mentor. But I also know that, like, because of my position, the way we play the game with the wheel and stuff, it's going to be unlikely that I am a mentor anytime soon. Maybe not for a few years. I don't really like ever say anything because I just want to get, don't want to get into conflict, but I have slowed down and done smaller pulls on purpose once or twice. Just little acts of passive aggression. It's like, oh, you're going to be an asshole? Well, then now you have to deal with slow tanks now. Deal with that. I don't know if I was just pull them and go back to where I was. I just randomly asked for help and he bust out the guide. Oh, fuck, you say that. Hunter had the same problem. And, like, he wasn't even asking for help as well. Like, Hunter was just like, hey, you the tank, might be a bit slower. And this absolute asshole fucking dropped in. It was like, give him like a 1, 2, 3, 4 step-by-step thing that Hunter didn't ask for. And like, most people just like, well, I'm going to just tell you how to play the game. Completely unsolicited. When I first started tanking, I was warning them I'm new tanking, so I hope I do a good job, and they were more than good to me because of it. Yeah, that's the way it should be, 100%. I think I definitely, and like, it's one of those ones where I'm very aware of this. I am very aware that I've been insulated from very bad experiences and very bad groups, and it's something I am thankful for, because when I go to do dungeons and stuff, there's typically a community of wonderful people in the chat here that will hop in and do dungeons with me, which does do a lot to insulate myself from, you know, a lot of bad actors and a lot of like poor, you know, sort of poor players. And I am thankful for that. So I do know that I also have a bit of a privileged position because of that. I was just standing. I just said I was a new tank, and I got a lecture. Yeah, fucking insane. I was on. I just asked for help with Red Mage, so it's a bit different. Also depends on what your days is. Some of the Euros can be fucking... what's that word? Cat you? What's cat you? Sorry. I'm finding that. What is cat you? Sorry, I'm so confused. Oh, caddy. Sorry. Almost 5 years playing Final Fantasy. Only twice have I come across toxic ones. See, that's good though. That's really fucking good. I typically like my server, but sometimes it's ass. I assumed it was a type of caddy. Caddy meaning oh no, I know what caddy mean. It was just because the U part. Vegeta was more. Like, I thought it was a different word or meant something else because it was, you know, a misspelling, and I thought maybe I was reading something totally different because, well, sometimes I'm never sure if it's a misspelling or if my dyslexia is reading a word wrong. I think the one on the I think it was on Chaos, a group of players trying to lock down a hunt train and bully people who didn't do hunts with them. That's weird. That's weird behavior. That's so weird behavior. Why would you do that? Goblin in A is quiet as fuck. I've never had a bad experience in Goblin. Not yet on Phantom. I don't think I've had a bad experience on Phantom ever, to be fair. But again, and I don't know if you were saying like that. I don't know, Hunter, earlier when you said I'm finding that was in relation to what I was saying about being very well insulated away from it. But I am finding that does come down to how insulated I am. That I rarely see bad experiences. I think the bad experiences are super rare. I also think that even if they weren't, I'm still getting the benefit of insulation in that capacity. How many more do I have to do? 2 more. Not too bad then. Now I'll get to level 39. No, I'm finding a Euro shithole is a shithole sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. And I get that you're also attached to your server. Like, you wouldn't want to change your server. Because I also know that would then kind of affect Ronin as well. I'm very kind of aware that there is like, if you change server, it's not just you changing server, it's also you've just been there the whole time. That's true as well. I keep forgetting to activate cars. I also just don't want it, which is completely valid. I don't know if my apartment will move along. I also just don't wanna. That's a good question. Because your apartments are server tied, aren't they? I wonder how that works. If someone does like a server transfer and they have an apartment or a house. I never thought about that at all. That is such a valid point. Does anyone in the chat know what the crack is with that? Like, because again, I've never thought about that, and that's such a valid point. You'd have to vacate the estate. I guess the only good thing is that apartments, I imagine, are not as hard to come by as houses. So if you had to lose your apartment, you could always just get a new apartment. At least I think that would be the case, right? Where estates would be a whole different thing because they have like lots attached to them that have like limited scarcity. I don't know what it is tonight, chat. All the fates I'm doing, or not all of them, but the majority of them seem to be fucking boss fights. And I'm a 2 DPS ability Andy at the minute. Like I'm sometimes I'm just hitting combust because it gives me stuff in the click. As ridiculous as that sounds. Oh shit, we got someone here with us. Nice. Leveled up as well. Very nice. Apartments aren't so limited, but they also overlap like full housing. Trying to understand what that means. I imagine, yeah, because I imagine if you transfer over, even though the apartments aren't as limited, I can't imagine that your whole apartment just kind of plops into a new apartment or into the same space that was with all those stuff in its previously assigned positions and stuff. I went the wrong way there. Right, we have how many more to do? One more to do, and I get another 25,000 XP. Very nice. I'm getting so many storm seeds. I don't think I need them though at the minute. Yeah, I've got like 47,000. I have no idea what to spend those on. Like I know there's like glamour and stuff I could do it for, but none of the glamour stuff really interests me. Maybe I'll grab some of the stuff for the house, like there is stuff like there is like decorations and stuff, right? Like furniture. Oh, level 20. Oh well, I'll do what I have to do. It's not like I'm doing like it's not like it's limiting my abilities much anyway. It's literally like you have 2 abilities, my guy. Use those 2 abilities. Dirty rat. Wait. Where are they going? Oh, someone else got aggro, that's why they're running. Okay. I mostly use them for ventures, for retainers. Can you get venture coins from them? Like, is there venture tokens you can get? Because, like, I'm kind of well stacked in those, honestly, at the minute. My, Allied Society stuff gives me bucket loads of those. I think well, actually, no. I was going to say after this we do the Astrologian quest, but the reality is that there is no Astrologian quest to do. Okay, you are getting too close to destroying that Grand Hamper, so we'll stop that. I don't really have an AoE spell. Yeah, fucking failed. That is unfortunate. That's kind of one of those ones where that fit's probably a lot easier to do as a DPS with like AoE, because that was particularly challenging with like very single focused DPS as a healer. Level sync so I can do it. Take on another fucking boss, and I can't even use my cards. I can't go full Yu-Gi-Oh on them. But yeah, I might have to do more. I might have to do another dungeon after this. Like I'm unfortunately lacking in quests, because the reality is that the quests I have or would have had have been all completed by other characters at this level, so I don't really have anything to do outside of really the dungeons. Because because like the higher levels and stuff, I guess I would have no longer 6. God damn it. Because the higher levels I would have like wonder steals and stuff, I guess, and other things I could do. But AR does have hunts. Apparently, they're not worth doing. Overlevel White Mage is fucking great for AoE. Kills everything in 30 seconds if 30 meter radius with my ass size. What? Astrologian tends to be the weakest healer in terms of DPS. It needs buffs to make up for the lower base damage. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that. Like, the fucking lack of... I mean, to be fair, low level is always going to be a little bit of an issue regarding DPS, but yeah, no, I see that now. Ass size is an AoE spell. Oh, I thought it was that holy thing. Let me have a look here. These unaspected damage to the potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. Restores your own HP to HP of nearby members for 400. And additional effect is 5% of max. Jesus, that's quite fucking potent, isn't it? Like, that does... I get why it's a 40-second recast now. But that's a hell of an ability. Holy shit. It's quite a point, yeah. Hey, stranger, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Welcome, Dunfer, welcome. That's quite the... Holy is great too, but I like murdering with the clap of my ass cheeks. Because I was going to say, when you said ass size, I was like, sweetheart, why is your ass size killing people? What's going on here? Repair gear, please. Because my gear has gotten fucking wrecked. Well, it says they're both AoE, just with different secondary effects. I mean, the holy is really OP in dungeons if you're filthy with it, because you're like, oh, what are you do? You're all doing damage. Now you're all stunned for like 2 seconds. It's great for interrupts. I like it. Trash doesn't stand a chance. Do well. It's Friday of my work week. Oh, so this is your Friday. Oh, having a good time. Having a good time. I am playing an Astro. And my buff is gone. I always feel annoyed for how much I spam holy. I wouldn't feel annoyed about that. There, you're actively aiding the party, and you're actively doing damage. Like, in my mind, I keep doing it. It's one of those things like you're actively helping. I would never let that anxiety of feeling like you're being annoying ever take hold, because this is not true. Like, you're genuinely aiding the party at that point. I am going to go back to Limsa for now, because I thought it was like 40. I'm 39. Which, to be fair, we've made 10 levels so far. Sans buff. I think we're doing really well. I think we're doing really, really well. I'm going to get some of my cookies in me. And before Nikki asks, I do not need more cookies. And I'm going to find myself a wee dungeon to do. Because we've done all our guildies for the week. Oh wait, I'm in a party. I am in a party. Folks. The only time I adjust how I use holy is with darkening, as so they can get the shield buff. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. So with Dark Knights, maybe not so much then. That's fair. That's good to know. My lovely friends that are in the light party with me, and I forgot they were in the light party with me. I'm going to do a dungeon. Your attendance is not required in any slight matter. It's obviously well appreciated, but I'm going to go do a dungeon, and I would just like to give you that heads up before I leave the party, unless you want to stick with me and do a dungeon. Katie's logged off. That is fair. You EP as well, Hunter? If you're EP, you go get some sleepy. Oh, Stranger wants to join for a wee one. Anyone else joining us? Is Aaron a monk up for it as well? Fucking light party, let's go. You can do one more. What about yourself, Aaron? I think we have a full group at the Benefic. I'm just confirming because we do have Aaron in here as well. A ready check has been commenced. That is a fair point. He might be AFK. He might be away from his keyboard. I'm gonna have to get a new ghost t-shirt. I have to replace this one. The fucking print on it is dead. Like, you can see the print actively. Actively coming off. I'm harassing Heron right now. That's good. He said yes, he's up for it. Are we leveling dungeon with our friends here? Sarah's grabbing a drink. All good, my friend. All good. All good. I found a red mage web. Ooh. What's it look like? Ah, back in here again where I... Hells yeah, monk, hells yeah. I want to see what it looks like. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's fancy. Look at that. That's a fancy looking web. Look at that, chat. That's a delightful weapon. Oh yeah, risk of the biscuit, man. Go for it. Let's get real crunk with it this time. Let's get really crunk with it. I want you to crunk it up. Because I'm not going to learn unless I get crunked a bit. Rev your engines, oh my god. Are you wielding the, what was it called again? What was Nero's blade in Final Fantasy called again? Red Queen? I think it was called Red Queen. This is crunky. I'm feeling that crunk right now. Full steam ahead. We're crunking it up, chat. I've got a crack team of crack squad of crackheads. We're cracked out. Philomena Crunk. Oh, I fucking love her. She's so good. She's so good. I love Philomena Crunk so much. Dungeon go brrr. The one thing I will say, I do miss not having actual abilities on these level dungeons, because I'm not really getting to like experience how to use the Astrologian to maybe the highest degree, but it is just the fucking... It's just the fucking... The luck of the draw on that one. Aaron's making car noises for anyone in the chat. Yeah, he's definitely the murderous engine who is just charging forth. He is 100% embodying a V8 ripping, letting loose. Get that as soon on, you big lad. I think it's going really well. For as much wall-to-wall as you can do, or the dungeon will let you do, I think it's going quite well. Eris McQueen at him speed. I've never watched Cars. This might be a wild thing to like make people know. I've never watched Cars, either of them. There's multiple Cars movies, right? I've never watched any of them. I've seen the meme though. I've definitely seen the meme. Ka-chow. Like people are saying like there's lightning out here at the minute and they're just looking out their window and then suddenly a Lightning McQueen like figure comes across the camera. I've seen those memes. Those are funny. Your balls are on the wall? What the fuck is that reference? That's a fair point. You might want to see your odds about that. Although it's reminding me of like a metal song. I think it was by like Accept called Balls to the Wall. I once made the band Accept's guitarist Wolfgang very angry at me without even intending to. They were playing Belfast and I was in Witherspoons at the time because the Witherspoons was like pretty close to the venue. And so we're having a bunch of beers, as you do, before the gig, bit of crack. And me and my mate Aaron were sitting there talking about the show and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I'm really excited for the show. And I did not know that Wolfgang, the guitarist of Accept, was about 4 tables over. Like within like earshot of me because I was being quite loud and drunk. And all good. You pull it. I'll try and keep up. But yeah, he was about 4 tables over, and one of their most like prolifically famous songs is a song called "Fast as a Shark." And me and my drunken temperament, I was like, I'm looking forward to the show, but you know what I don't want to hear? I don't want to hear that really fucking awful song in there, As Fast as a Shark. That is probably the worst song I've ever listened to. What type of band thinks that is their like marquee song? How did that song get famous? That was dog shit of a song. And then my mate starts laughing, and I'm like, why are you laughing? And he's like, Wolfgang is literally 4 tables over, and I'm near sure he heard you shout that because you're that loud. And to my bewilderment, he did hear it. And to my bewilderment, he then throughout the whole gig, because he noticed me in the crowd at that point, and for the whole gig, he gave me death stares. The whole gig, he gave me death stares. And then after the gig, my mate wanted to wait outside and try and get signatures from the band, which is, you know, absolutely fair. And so I was with him, and again, the guy came out giving people signatures, just death staring me the whole time. And I was like, I have made an enemy. I can't believe this. I have made an enemy of a literal, like, metal guitarist legend. I've made an enemy of life for life from this one guitarist because I was drunk and I was very obnoxiously loud about not liking one of their songs. What are the fucking chances? Like, what are the actual chances? Which one's the big one? I'm trying to get the big one. Am I get the big one selected? No, that's the big one. Only me, though. Only me would find myself in such an absurdly stupid position, mind you. Like, only I could find myself in that position. Oh, level 40. Very nice. I would give you all accommodations because you're all fabulous. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Oh, we going full Warhammer with it? But yeah. Somehow I managed to make a bitter enemy out of the guitarist of Accept, which is insane. I'm a totally normal person, I swear. I mean, I think you're normal. I think you absolutely having a fantastic time. It's purely normal. How did I get given this? I didn't roll on anything. How has this landed in my inventory? What the fuck? Yeah, don't talk poorly of yourself. Oh, you get one item for every dungeon? That explains it then. So weird. I have to go do an Astrologian quest. Yeah, you get gear reward no matter what. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I ever noticed that before, and the reason why is that I recently turned on the option in game that puts new items into my chest before putting it into my armory, because I was so fed up of like getting confused by why my armory was getting so cluttered with things I didn't ask for. So I turned it on to have just that little bit more like direct management of my armory, and I guess this is a result. I'm now seeing random things I never would have saw before because I never clicked on. Yeah, lessons in patience. So wait, where is this? Is this quest in here? One machinist. No, it must be in the other one. I don't usually get to wall-to-wall and total rack because it's usually random sprite healers. Ooh, is that that's the red mage weapon? Is that from the front line? I'm too naked there, put some clothes on. Oh, that's from the front line, is it? Because it says level 1, so I assume it would be. That was fantastically fast. Yeah, it's pretty speedy. To be honest, I missed the wall-to-wall healing corn. But my favorite red mage weapon is the first shadow... Is it Shadowbringer's relic? Just looks classically duelist rapier. It is, yeah. It's so nice. That is a nice weapon, though. That's a really nice weapon. Very good detail on the jewel as well. I only noticed the other day, and this is how stupid I am, chat, that like I only clicked on the other day that like when a red mage is casting, that they're using that jewel and the sword in lieu of a cane, and it only dawned on me that's what they were doing the other day, and I feel profoundly stupid because I have played red mage across the last 3 months quite a bit, and you'd think I would have clicked on faster than that, and I didn't. Aspected Helios restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Oh, and has an additional regen effect as well. Oh, very nice, very nice. Are you doing well, Rockar? Well, then, at least it makes two of us. I mean, oh, I cannot keep such important news from you, Rothbar. Lady Liveva and Quimparian just last night fell victim to another ambush at a band of bandits. The ever-resourceful Quimparian proved his invaluable worth once again with a dashing display of chivalry that would shame the knight in this statement attests to the sorry state of our knights. But that is chat we cannot have over a different cup of tea. When Lady Leveva attempted to retire to her room at that filthy inn in the Brom, I had our sorely disused second floor cleared and furnished for trappings from my own home. She is up there now and asked to see you in the moment you arrived. Okay, so he was very kind and gave her an actual, he actually gave her a room. All good, Monk. That's you done for tonight. All good. Always good to hang out with you, my friend. Always good to hang out with you. I get you furnished the place a little bit, but it's sparsely lacking a bed. But then again, could you really sleep up here? People are all around. Wait, don't you seem all that surprised to see me? Did Jenny Konar tell you about the attack? Damn the fool, and after I told him to keep his mouth shut. Though I suppose he must bear some of the fault for ever thinking he could do what he was told. That is so wild. Just talk to him like a child. Now, I suppose while you're wondering, I summoned you here to these makeshift chambers, and no, it is not to do with the bandit attack. It appears to be much more common in your realm than I thought. There are times when the heavens may provide you with a vision of the future that is slightly beyond your original aim, and in these cases the stars are not flawed, only out of order. So shuffling the card back into the deck, there's no way of ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing a reading intended for a later date and replacing it with something that better permits to the present. I trust that you will pick up these techniques swifter than Jenny Quinar. That was literally the quest? That was the quest. I got to level 40 and that was the quest. That wasn't a quest. That was just, hey, I got attacked by bandits. It's not shite. Quest on. Let me tell you, when you go on quests, you typically do something. Not just find out someone got attacked by a bandit and then do fuck all about it. Just throwing that out there. That was literally the quest equivalent of that could have been an email. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Wild. I get that this universe doesn't have emails. So, I would say a link shell message. That's insane. That's insane to me. Right. I have another quest though. Okay, so they maybe they ain't gonna fuck me around twice in a row. Where the fuck is this quest? Is it upstairs? Okay, there's another quest upstairs. Maybe they're gonna give me another one that actually has a quest to it. We're gonna find out, John. Are you ready, my people? The gate of the Fort Heaven awaits. However, the location I've chosen for attunement will not remain in the most optimal for long. You are to travel to Jenny Quinar, and I will make the journey with Quimparian. There are no objections? Good. Come on, I have to escort you. If the Lady Leviva you seek, then she just left for comparing to Limsa, and if you make haste, you may still be able to catch them on their airship landing. Me, as much as I would like to indulge myself in on the pillows of Rotano pleasure barges, there is a congress to be held in the vault, and all of the prominent houses have been summoned. My presence at such an event would be sorely missed, so I fear this next lesson must needs proceed without me. I'm sure Lady Leveva will understand. I can always open the third gate another day. Or was it the fourth? Third or fourth. It is so no matter. The star certainly will not be going anywhere. This is why he never probably gets his fucking, like, progress. He's constantly going like, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Do it later. So I'm going to be on, like, the 7th gate and, like, you know, 30 or 40 levels, I guess, maybe, depending on how the story goes. And he'll still be on, like, the 3rd or 4th gate. Because he won't have bothered his arse. Genuinely do not like Jenny Quinar. He seems like such a lazy asshole. I am getting all sorts of fucking materia, though. I can't imagine much is going to get down in Limsa. My lord, Lady Leveva is missing. We disembarked the airship together, but became separated in the chaos on the landing. Oh, excuse me. Seeing how the lady has found herself victim to bandit attacks twice since arriving in Odyssey, I feared she may be targeted again, especially considering the location. This is my first time setting foot in Limsa, but I have been made aware of its landmarks. Might I suggest we search independently so that we may uncover more ground? I shall start with several and seemingly more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Wedge and the Astalica and the Missing Member. Would my lord be so kind to search the Fisherman's Bottom and the Coral Tower? And let us meet at the 7th stage once our survey is complete. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, Johnny, keep well, because I would tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic, good sir. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Really hate this garb. Level 27 and I'm 40. I do need to get some Astro gear. I might hit up the auction house and get some Astro gear, because my Astro gear is so much shit. That's some fan I have. That there? That's my Dreo. It's a very nice fan. It has 9 speeds, and it also cranks up to, like, the mode's called H. I don't know if that means higher or something, but it's like a mode above 9. And it's brutal. Like, watch this. If I took the headphones off now and my hair was untied, it'd be going everywhere. This is like a takeoff mode. Will it go flying? It's trying to. In fact, the problem is sometimes it sucks in the curtain behind it. You can see my t-shirt is flapping like hell. It sometimes sucks in the curtain behind it because it's that powerful. But it does the job. Very much needed. The heat wave has been better these days, but the few weeks ago, dreadful. Hateful even. 20 odd summers since I spilled from me man's loins. That's a wild way of putting it. I know you, actually. And I ain't once ever heard of the word Astrologian. Now, in the span of 2 bloody bells, I've gone and met myself not one, but honest to godness pair of the Alive Star Goppers. I hate the Rogues Guild. I just realized I haven't seen your sister Rogues Guild. Didn't you say... Didn't see where that fair-skinned lass buggered off to? One is that, though, I'll have to end up in the pleasure barges, if you catch me drift. I'm so glad I did not have further exposure to her, because Jesus Christ. Go up to Aft Castle. I forgot how much I genuinely hate... Is it up here? It is up here. I forgot how much I genuinely hate their their way of speaking, because like that's that weird sort of like Cockney rhyming slang amongst other bullshit, and it's just so annoying to read. It's like the selves. I hate reading the selves talk. You're not the one to talk to. I need to talk to you. I would like to deliver stuff that I don't need. Like... Yes, take these. Yes, take those. Yes. Yes. Take those. What the fuck is ALC? Oh, that's... Do I still have those on my... Might need those. Okay, that's gear I haven't touched yet. Okay, cool. Coral Towers. I need to go to Coral Towers and look for this lassie. I could use the teleporter. I don't expect myself to get the 50 tonight. That would be insane to get the 50 tonight. Just trying to think. I'm trying to think to myself, is there a level I wish to like make my cutoff point for the night? Another Astrologian? How odd. It's not even been in our... It's not often that our fair cities, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars, though for its gates, let alone two, and in the same day, no less. Yes, I took a few moments in my duties to speak to her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested in our dealings with the Shahagran, the Serpent Reavers, and the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after a few moments, and as though she was being pursued. But the Sharlayan was gone before I could assign her a yellow jacket escort. That's not good. That's not good at all. Is there a downstairs to here? There is a downstairs to here. I really need to get new garb. This garb is woefully underleveled and probably making any healing I do going forward. Shite. I seen me a stuffy lass in a rum garb poking her lovely head in holes where weren't wanted. 'Tis rare we get one of those worldly down in the gurgling belly of the tower, and halt, trained and worked see what the fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two of some of the strong stuff, and I pointed her to the direction of our resident apothecary of Calvarian of the Seventh Sage. I haven't spoken to Calvarian in a while. Let's see what Calvarian's up to. It's interesting to see how much of like the actual expansions and stuff do make use of like a lot of the existing characters as well. Like it doesn't feel like any of the characters are really forgotten about. Lord Brovkar, I bear good tidings. The Lady Lefeva is scheduled to return here within the Manor of Bells. It seems she entered a contract with Calvarian. Carvalian, for the purchase of several of the apothecary's wares. An interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we see young maidens walk on Limsian streets without escorts, and almost never do they come to me seeking spice. Still, she did not appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed suspicions. I must say, not uncommon in our fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? Those few who greeted to speak to me, the drowning wench and the missing member, claimed the same. My short stay in the Astalica bore no fruit whatsoever. What were you able to find, my lord? I found a bunch of... Apparently. Just a bunch of... I see we've ascertained that the lady is being followed and that she is aware of the fact. And if this is a case, I believe that she will attempt to move somewhere where she will be in plain sight as many others as possible. I doubt that will help in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here, and when they happen, most people just keep their heads down as not to have them removed from their shoulders. 12's damnedest time, my lord. I shall set out one to try and locate this Lady Leveva. There's still chances she may return on her own, but so I ask of you to remain here if that's the case she does. If she has not arrived at the rendezvous point in time for a scheduled meeting with the Calvarian, then we shall both go to the location that is the most populated after the sun falls in Limsa, the Drowning Wench. I find it odd. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave the party here because I can't do anything. I can't do my quest while I'm in the party because it is an instance. Oh, I really wish I bought my gear though. Level fucking 40 and I'm sporting level 20 gear. Jesus Christ, no wonder the damage I do sucks. It appears your companion is tied up, not literally. Oh, perhaps you should head to the wench and see if she's there like your friend believes. Though I fear she did not make it that far. You may never find her again, at least not alive. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend. If by chance she were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word there's no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the 7 stages doors. Fucking better not. Duty commenced? Okay. It's rare that I see that as a thing in like these instances. What did I say? Oh god, I didn't get a chance to read it. Interaction. Woman in black, that's what's wrong with... Sorry, what? A woman in black? What's wrong with this woman standing for you? Okay, well that didn't help at all. She's kind of like, why are you looking for her when you could have me? I'm like, I'm looking to help someone, not fuck someone. Might have seen the last scurrying off the okay. I would assume down here though. Yeah. Highline. Although how the fuck did I get the highline from here? What's going on here? What the fuck? Oh, it's her. No, it's not her. Why have I taken so much damage? That was weird. I took a bunch of damage there. Full of imposters who seek the occupied, the leaders pursue Lady Leveva. We must be quick. There's those who would attempt to stall us. We must remain the lady, still lose them. Follow me. I fear she may not be able to remain hidden for much longer. Okay. Neat little trick, that. Is that actually her, though? It's not her. Finally got your late Alligan gear from your Dragoon. Nice. What does it look like? Thanks to PvP. After that absolutely chaotic time I had to PvP earlier as well. High-tech looking gear. Oh, kind of like very like robotically looking, like cybernetically looking. I'd be intrigued to see what that looks like at some point. Yeah, that sounds cool. Which one is Lady Leveva? That's a great question. Is Lady Leveva? You would have to ask him, Parian. No, Brovkar, I cannot trust in my own eyes. Which of these is a true native Iowa? The fact that you know who Quimparian is, I'm going to say you're the right one. Quite clever, Brovkar. Discern which of us was the imposter. Well, one of them knew who Quimparian's name was. The imposter wouldn't. It was simple deduction at that point. You can look at Wolves Den at some point, since the restrictions off, and you can customize it with it. I intend on getting it all eventually. It's all like basically glams, right? Or is it actually like full gear? Lady Leveva, you have my apologies. It was my fault I allowed you to become separated. It's like level 1 glams. Okay. I do not blame yourself, Companion. I sensed danger at the landing, and it was my instinct to run, as ever I have. I forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized such, there was no sign of you, and so did what I could to blend in, choosing crowded places and speaking with many locals as possible, though all the while feeling like there were unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized that my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, and night had already fallen, giving them the perfect opportunity to strike. It was then I witnessed that several of the bandits had disguised themselves in garb similar to mine. I assumed it was to confuse the free. 2 of you still searching for me. It was when I conceived the idea to play part of the imposter myself. Why hide in the shadows when I can hide in plain sight? I think the one speaking Limitsy and Bro give it away. For me, it was the fact that like she knew Quimparian's name, because like an imposter wouldn't know his name surely. But they cost a lot of wolf marks per piece. How many are we talking? Like I only got 1,000 there from the PvP I did earlier. I can't imagine it would be that cheap per piece. That was quite brilliant of you, Lady Leveva. May I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort they put into your capture would suggest that they're more than pirates looking to sell you to slavers. Unfortunately, no, and I wasn't about to walk up and ask them who they were and who they hired them, but that's all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from the horrible night. The 4th gate ascends nearby, Brovkar. Shall we not see it made yours? To the anchor yard. I still can't believe that Jenny Quinar, being the absolute lazy bastard he is, fucking missed out on this. Oh, more people to fight. Well, I have a barnacle on a crack as ours. If it ain't the star guapin lassie come to scurry us a fortune. Tell us, which one of you be dying first? Like the beat red knight with the carp in his con piece, or the stern-faced adventurer with the high hobby horse on his high hobby horse? God damn, how many pirates in this godforsaken hell? I mean, this is the pirate city, miss. You're asking how many pirates are in this city. This is the pirate city. You've unfortunately came to the wrong place to avoid pirates. All the coin of it's not worth me losing my life over it. Well, we're too late. You're losing your life. Oh. Scumbags. Trying to keep Quimparian like alive more than anything. Blur. Thank you very much for the backup, my friend. Wasn't sure what was going on there. I was like, what's that? I really need to get new gear. This is a bit of a joke, this gear I'm wearing. Oh, Carbuncle? Yep, Carbuncle. Lay down no weapons or I'll cut the old man and you grin under his chin. I cannot believe that actually worked. Nor can I, but again, I have never fought someone so credulous. Now, let us both let us do this as they do in the Fear Babes. You step over here, and I let the man go easy peasy. I could just blast you. Wait, I know you. You're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Viva's grandfather at the Black Shroud. Someone has a good memory for being so on in your ears. He doesn't look that old. Well then, this has changed everything. First off, I can finally drop this annoying pirate accent. Secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now, rather than after pretending to let you go once the lady is drawn close enough. So you give it away, we should just kill you now. Like you give away the ghost there. Literally give away the ghost there. Stop right there. Unhand that man or I'll have your head tarred and on the prow of the gallery of the cockcrow. First, maniacal marauders, now feline fishers, and now commodore of the Swiven phallocracy navy. Are many more gods is this machine going to drop on me? Until next time, Lady Leveva. You have my apologies. I was a fool to fall for that bandit's trick. Amazing. In all my years, that was the first time I've seen that feigning death trick actually work. But now is not the moment to be dwelling on many feelings. I have a dastard to be apprehend. A dastard? Interesting. You would be surprised how often people run into after being told stop right there. Leveva, that pirate, she was the same bandit who... Yes, I know that changes little, for I still have no idea who she may be, or who she may be working for, but there's naught we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice, or until she decides to attack us again. What we can do is what we came for, Brothgar's training. I bet you she's connected to, like, the Sharlayan, like, nobles who don't want, like, Sharlayan... astromancy being learned outside, or being like, I guess, growing outside of Sharlayan. I bet you it's them. It's probably like a person on behalf of them. Now look at the stars, behold the arrow. There's an arrow? I really need to take that hood down. The fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, which is created atop of the lofty peak by the ocean and the wander of those whose footsteps have been guided by the navigator. The wind that blows off the Limensine Sea guides the arrow fast and true. And so shall it deliver the weary souls trapped in the mere confusion and indecision over contemplation. Oh, that one's like really upside down, isn't it? Oh no, it's kind of still at an angle. It's kind of still just. It's an archer, okay. The fourth heaven has opened its gates and allowing you to access the secret Pentarelia. And from this day forth, the power is yours to interpret and wield. That power will forever aid you as you continue to hone your skills. Now let us return to Ishgard. I have a few words with a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forego that particular lesson. I seem to really like to focus on my face and the... when they're doing like the I wouldn't say transitions, but like the closures of those. Like in a way that seems more direct than I previously imagined. Right. And then up to here, and then when I hand this quest in, we're going straight to the fucking market board to get me some fucking gear, if possible. Because my gear is pure guff. Ah, Brofgar, you might have had the decency to warn me that Lady Leveva was in a mood with me for not joining you. She seemed to think that I was to blame for your misadventures. Now, why would that be? Not as if my being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct Lady Leveva. These being the same bandits that attacked you in the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. That makes it sound like you are the person doing it, though. This is plainly something far beyond our control. Then, furthermore, it is not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke to several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Leveva being granted opportunity to speak at the vault regarding the Sharlayan astrology. What do you think of that? I was politely turned down, of course. But it was a gesture, and a gesture that will one day lead to another gesture, as will they one lead to the head inclined slightly in the general direction of another gesture. The little steps that my protege, little steps. How am I your protege? I'm literally further along in the training than you are. You can't claim mentorship when you fail to meet my level of standards. That's insane. Wait, do you have gear? Maybe you have gear. 41, which I'm not. 38, which I am. Is that gear better than what I'm currently using? It's weirdly isn't because of determination. Not 41 yet. It's just weapons for her, okay. Begs the question then, where can I get... Well, I'm going to go to Markboard. That's kind of like the given at this point. Jewel Cruiser. Let's see what I can get gear-wise from here. Admittedly, I don't want to spend too much because it's not going to be gear that's going to last long. It's just a means to try... Well, there's nothing there. It's just a means to try and give me something better to wear. Okay, that's hateful. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Oh, I can't even begin anyway. Probably cheaper to use a vendor. You're probably right, actually. Yeah. Is there a vendor over here I can do? Sundries vendor, independent jeweler. Armor. Magic gear. I am level 30. No, level 40. I'm level 40. Is that gear that would be suited for me? Is that gear that's suited for me? Let me have a look. Well, again, that's actually, you know what? That's it. Oh, I can't even, because it needs to be level 41. It needs to be level 44 before I can even change into that. I'll need to look back at the marker board. Well, actually, level 30. Is that gear? Okay, it's better. Sort of. I'm looking for determination, aren't I? Is determination what I'm looking for? What's determination again? Yeah, I'm looking for determination because that's going to give me it's going to be a bit better. Oh, but mind is what mind's healing stat. Do I want determination over direct hit though? I feel like determination's better than direct hit. What do you think? Because apparently I was just checking Google and apparently determination helps like just the I was again just a quick Googler. I was saying determination affects the damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. So it feels like determination might be the better trade-off as a healer there, because it's going to compound my mind stat with my determination stat, where like direct hit does help with like obvious offense, but as a healer I'm probably going to get more out of the determination, I think. So I'll go with that. And then if I go to level 40, they're both direct hit, aren't they? I'll just take it. And then hands, I can't use those because they're level 41 at the minute. Those are 46. Yeah. Those I can use at least. And then hands. Determination is probably going to be the better choice there. Right, that's at least something. Let's see how scuffed I look here. I bet you I look real scuffed. Not as bad as I could have looked, honestly. Not as bad as I probably could have looked. Definitely looked worse. I've definitely looked worse. Do they have battlecraft gear? Oh, that's... I'm being dumb. Yeah, because they don't have weapons in here, so that's gonna be the weaponsmith, so... Fuck, it's level 41, isn't it? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, sadly. But you know what? It's still better than nothing. We still got some gear there to use. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to go and sell those old gear I had. And just get rid of that old gear real quick. It was that schmuck right there. Probably those hands. Although I could trade those in for things. I could trade those in for tokens. Yeah, it was those. Was I rocking no shoes? Surely I was rocking shoes. Did I change them? Oh. No, I did change them. What the fuck was I wearing prior then? No, I don't need to undo sword. That's weird. What the fuck was I wearing then? I look so spritey. The gear makes me look like such a fucking sprite again. I know I could glamour plate it up a bit, but like the gear's gonna get changed so fucking regularly, I think. I think I've got one more dungeon in me before I go to bed. I think another dungeon in me before I go to bed. I say, what do you mean I haven't hit the requirement? Because I can't do Allied Society today yet, because the simple matter of fact is I'm not high enough to look at the Allied Society. Can I not do trials? I have to be level 50 to do trials? Oh, is it because she was involved? So weird that I was like, wait, why is that not the case? I guess she was involved. Right, I'll quickly jump in and do just that quick. Just that quick. Oh, no tank. No tank, no problem. I don't see this taking too long to get a new tank if this one doesn't pop. Oh, he popped. Okay. Cool. Got a bit of a puller. We got someone who's into big pulls. Lucky for him, I was a bit quicker on my feet there than I was anticipated I had to be. Because it got a bit hairy there for a second, I won't lie, chat. I was like, oh, I don't think I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with him, but I'm going to try. Damn it, I'll try. What we got here? The balance. Damage dealt by a party member or self increased by 6. HP recovery. Okay, cool. I wonder where an MSQ that tank is. Oh yeah, he's a marauder, isn't he? He's a confident tank, but he's also just a marauder. He's definitely keeping me on my toes, so we'll give him that. Like, I haven't felt too confident doing DPS myself just because of how big of the pulls he is pulling. So then a little bit... I've been holding back on doing DPS where I can because I just don't know... I mean, he didn't take much damage there, so that's something. Pass. I think I already got that. Pass. He is persistent though. He does want to run. Oh yeah. This is where we... Well... Oh! He didn't jump from the usual height. Fascinating, okay. Usually folks will just leap down there, but he wasn't for it, which is a fascinating approach. Yeah, he's wall to wall in here. Fucking hell. Nothing like a wall to wall to run around a corner. A second ago. What do we got? What do we got? Arrow, balance. Take that while I kegel. Okay, cool. Trying to think what is he missing out on by not being a warrior? Like, what abilities is he missing out on right now? I don't think too many, because this is a level 30 dungeon, but I don't know what level he is, admittedly. It's weird. It seems like in the... Again, it seems like in the bosses, it's smooth as hell. It's only when he's doing, like, pretty much random trash that's ropey. The job level is 31. They don't have a symbol next to the name, which means you've been scaled down. Oh, is there like a thing that... Oh, there is. Yes, you're right. I never noticed that before. So I'm the only one... No, wait. The dancer's also scaled down. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. So they're not being scaled down then, okay. Color me intrigued, to say the least. Oh my god, while I was doing the cutscene he's entered in. Oh, the poor person who had to fucking skip their cutscene because he charged right in. Dancer would have to be, you can't do Dancer until 360. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I hit that. I will be turning around. No, thank you. We level up while we're at it. Not really for me. Not really for me. No. No. Ooh, I received a player commendation. Very cool. Or maybe we'll know. 32, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh. What did I... Oh, my long stop globes got materia. Okay, that's great. 41 chat. Not a bad start, I have to say. We only got into Astrologian today, and we've already went up 11 levels. I think that's a really strong start. Are those any good for me? No, I didn't mean equip them. Oh, God damn it. Apparently they are the better gear for me, which I'll take, I guess. But yeah, that wasn't a bad bit of progress today, chat. I have to say, I wasn't sure again because it's the first day we haven't had the buff. I wasn't really sure what our leveling process or our sort of like strides we were going to make while leveling was going to be today, because this is the first time I've had the actual game without the buff. But I kind of sure, just looking from like my event logs and stuff, like the battle logs and the XP I'm getting, I went down from, and here's the thing, I was getting an average of around like on an XP like percentile increase, I was getting like an average of like plus 400 to 700% XP, which is insane, which has been insane when it comes to like my XP gains, and it's went right down to like at best 25-30%, and that just shows you how much of I wonder if anyone's down here. I always like to check to see if there's anyone in our space. No? Okay, cool. But you never know how much that's really affecting you until you don't have it, and it was an insane amount. Even without the buff, the leveling could be pretty quick. I have another character that neared 100 before I can finish in post Endwalker. That's impressive. That is impressive. I don't think anyone's in here. We don't have... Nope, no additional entries. No one in there. Grand, just double checking. But yeah, one of those ones where I was going from like having plus 400 to, in some rare cases where I had multiplicable buffs, because like each buff multiplied the percentile of the next buff to the next buff. On some rare occasions, I was rocking plus 1,000 and like 30% EXP increases. That's went right down, and that's been a joy, because now I feel like I'm actually capable of like going in here and doing my roulettes each day and doing a frontline now. Even though frontline was hell, I can still at least go in here now and do them each day and not feel like I'm at risk of over leveling again, which is great. This is fantastic. Actually, this is the experience I've been wanting, so I'm really happy about that. But regardless, chat, I do have to wrap it up for the night, because it is just one of those ones where it's getting quite late and I have some stuff to do in the morrow, just care stuff, whatnot. So I will be wrapping it up for the night. I do want to thank all of the folks who came out and hung out with me today. As always, it's a delight and a pleasure to just see your lovely faces and generally spend a lot of time with us and just kind of go through and level up here. I will be back on I believe it's going to be Tuesday. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow. It'd be weird if I was back online tomorrow. So I'll be back live again tomorrow for more live stream action. What we'll be playing is completely up to you at this point, in the sense of like in game. What job I'll be playing is completely up to you, because I am very much still at the mercy of whatever and whenever you spin me onto at any given point, chat. You have a lovely night as well. I'll probably see some of your lovely faces in Johnson's stream tomorrow in some capacity, hopefully. Just depending on how how much MSQ is happening. Because when I do see anything that looks like it could be a story-rich moment, I do tend to just mute the audio and then hide the internet browser screen with like a music player or something, just so I don't see anything. You redeemed last. Nice. But But anyway, so that's the crack there. But maybe I'll be able to speak. Maybe if there's no MSQ happening tomorrow, I might be able to speak to you, lovely folks. But I'm gonna have to love yous, and I'm gonna have to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, I'll see yous on Tuesday. If not tomorrow, when Joss has a stream, of course. And I hope yous all have a lovely night. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.